Why the guys Metro Paul, thanks for the sub. We are back again. And yeah, the servers are still down, but this is possibly going to be the last time keys from season 3 appear on this YouTube channel. We'll see. I don't know what's going to happen with the beta alpha. Last week there was so much for me to do that I didn't really have any time or honestly really any interest in doing anything else. But this week, I don't know. Maybe it won't be like that. I assume there'll be... the thing was the new dungeons were a big thing. So we needed to dedicate 3 different days to that for the channel. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah, while the servers are offline, let's wait and consider that this may be the last time we do keys. Season 3. The relics were very nice. But I'm looking forward to Season 4, actually. Hey, Sorgen. What's up, buddy? John Mark says, hey, Metro, hope you're doing well today. I'm not. No, I'm just kidding.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight. Kavdova, what's up, buddy? Never going to... Those don't actually get read out, unfortunately. Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to turn around and desert you. Gotcha. Cool, sweet. Well, thanks a lot for 38 months. My God, man. Loving that blue icon. Duke Blue represented. Thanks a lot, man. Good to see you as well, Kinsman. How's it going? And then we had some people who were here before we started. Chris, Polto, and Gabor. Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks for hanging out even early. So early that the stream wasn't even live yet. How about that dedication? That is pure dedication. But yeah, unfortunately, as of right now, we are waiting. So what we can do is nothing. Now we can take a look at... There's Straight Purple Cat. Welcome back. Glad to see you again. We can take a look at the World of Warcraft head. They keep posting these these profession equipment models. Has there been a blacksmithing one? Has anyone seen the blacksmithing one? I tried typing it in. Like I think if we type it in like this, blacksmithing. See, there's no post here. Maybe Icy Veins has it though. No, this is just the thing that I made a video on already. I'm dying for Warrior Class Tree to come out. A lot of people think it's coming out this week, but last week they said they announced the class in like preparation for it to come out. So I don't know. I just started Blood DK as an alt and I'm getting wrecked. How do you do it? Very, very long story. If you want to be more specific, I'm happy to help you. But I would need to know more. Or like what's your eye level and what content are you doing, and I don't know. Need to know a little bit more than that, unfortunately. But yeah, anyway, there's the engineering one. I don't know, to be honest, I don't really like it. Well, I don't really like engineering, period, so that's partially why. I'll never play an engineer in this game. It just looks so weird. All this stuff's just so strange to me. But this one's cool. Let's look at leather. Leatherworking is probably my second favorite profession. Getting wrecked on pull. You have 4 set. Oh wow. Well, what level keys? I mean, well, to be honest though, on pull is the most dangerous time. So that's why I use the trinket. That's why. Wait, is this not? Oh wait, is there a separate one for skinning? Oh, there must be a separate one for skinning. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, look at that. How cool is that? People like don't like that, but I love that. Look at the hat too. Don't engineers get an infinity gauntlet? Not sure. What level keys are you going to be looking for? If you're talking to me or Sorgen? If you're talking to me, we'll continue to try to get some score, I guess. 25s. 25s, maybe a 26. This week is what? It's a necrotic week, isn't it? Fortified necrotic week, is that right? And then we got to get in the headspace. I got to remember to actually record the videos next week. I should probably start doing it today. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to pull up OBS. And we're going to record today's stuff just to get in prep for it. Yeah, it's spiteful necrotic. I don't know, necrotic's not that bad. Yeah, you're talking about... Yeah, this looks awesome, right? I love the head. the bear head. People don't like it, but I think those people are like weird people. I really like it. What upcoming season 4 dungeon are you the most excited for? Paul, thanks for the sub right before the stream as well. I personally can't wait to blast some big numbers in Mechagon Junkyard again. Yeah, Junkyard and Iron Docks are probably the two that I would say I'm the most excited for. Obviously, I really like Streets. Gambit is the one I'm a little concerned about because the route we do now is not going to be possible anymore, so I don't know what that's going to look like. Oh, you're dying in 10s? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. It should not be hard to survive in a 10. I will say, though, you have a very, that's normal. To die on the pole as a Blood DK, it's very, very common. So there's a lot of different ways that you can solve that problem, but just make sure you always have a CD up for the start of every pull. That's the big thing. Vamp Blood up is like really hard to die in. You know, obviously Dancing Rune Weapon should be hard to die in, but unfortunately, you know, while you're building up stacks, you don't actually have that much parry and stuff, so it's not that easy. Really, Vamp Blood I think is the best spell for it, but obviously use Rune Tap. You can use Rune Tap. What's up, VSM Lennon? Welcome. Sir Linko says, hey man, randomly got recommended you like 4 weeks ago, and I've been loving the content. That's awesome. Was it the pug, the levers spreadsheet? Sniffle, glad to see you again, man. How you doing? I hit 60 last night, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Sweet. That's awesome, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying WoW again after all this time. It's my first time touching a DK. Damn, sorry, man. Well, yeah, hopefully it won't turn you off, but that's kind of how they play. It's always a battle. You got to be able to get through it. I really love Kara, but pugging that last boss on Tyrannical is going to be a good time. Yeah, the Karazhan bosses I'm not looking forward to. Just Gammon, what's up? Welcome back, man. How you been? How the hell are you? Mick Scrooge Duck says, hey, Metro, heard from your last video that you played on Fire Tree. Me too, from Classic to Wrath, but as a dwarf. I didn't really I never really do Battlegrounds or anything. Well-deserved sub. Been watching you since BFA, but somehow never subscribed. Yeah, I think most people, honestly, probably like most people, probably are not subscribed at Watch, to be honest. Mero Kiro says, hi, why did Alex remove you from mod? He removed all the mods, it looks like. He didn't give any explanation to me, but I don't have time. Every time I check that Discord, there's like 500 new messages, so it's like I just... I heard he's not covering WoW anymore, so I wish him the best, but... That'll be up to him. I wish him the best, but I don't really have time to keep up with all that. Way too much going on in my life right now, and with WoW in general. For me to keep up with that stuff. If he never streams again, then I don't know. I wish him the best. Server's still down. They're supposed to be up at noon, but you never know. Could get extended, which would be a big issue. You can always hop on the alpha for a bit, but I don't really want to do that unless we have to. Yeah, so I don't know, season 3, man, I have to say it was a really good season. I really enjoy it. I really did have fun with it, and I'm gonna miss the affixes, but I am looking forward to season 4. I think it'll be interesting. I think it has the potential to be a very, very overpowered season again, so. Okay, Ripper, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again, man. How you doing? Cardova says, when was the last time you did a Mythic Plus challenge stream? Yeah, the No Spec Priest. That was in season 2, yeah. I really wanted to get a No Spec Paladin and do keys on that, but I don't know. Part of me wants to do that stuff really bad, but I don't want to get, like, into conflicts with people, you know? Like in keys and stuff. I'm trying to live a no conflict orientation, you know what I mean? Oh, there they are. Try not to get into fights with people. Never felt like I hit a hard wall in season 3 like I did in season 2. Yeah, it's smooth, right? It feels like the progression is very smooth this season. Finally got 4-piece for my Blood DK this week after coming back just like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, the 4 set is very powerful. The tank 4 sets in general are all insanely powerful, but Blood DK might be the strongest. And we'll keep that in Season 4. I still remember the first challenge stream you did. Blood Boil only. Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing looking back, but I thought it was funny at the time. I remember you got a bunch of crap for doing that. Well, yeah, obviously I was a troll. That's the problem. They're right. Alright, let's go to, we got some things to do before we start. One way or the other is probably... Usually whenever the servers are down for an extended period of time, the keys early on are limited, but... We'll see. Another day of me waiting for the Paladin Dragonflight talents to come out. Definitely won't be Paladin this week, I would imagine. Seems like they're close, though. I've seen a lot of... looks like there's a lot for Mage, Warrior, and Paladin, but Warrior's definitely the one with the most, so a lot of people think that's coming out this week. Alright, let's see. Where's the callings? I already have 2 of the callings. I actually logged on yesterday and did some keys with Metarol, so I don't know if she'll pop in today, but... Actually, I think she's like on vacation now or something, but... You still kick butt and tie most of the keys? I love the Challenge Mythic Plus streams. Hope you do more soon. I wouldn't really know what to do. Do you have any ideas? I'm not very creative, man. I wish I was more creative, because there's, you know... There's so much we could do with this channel, but I have such bad, like, creativity that I just end up doing none of it. I really want to know what Prot will be like. Still my favorite tank, yeah. Definitely not my favorite tank, but if Prot Pally is, or Prot, well, you're talking about Paladin. Oh, yeah, okay. Prot Pally I quite like, actually. But if there's a new tank available on the beta this week, then we'll definitely do that this week for sure. I wouldn't mind starting to dabble in the other tanks, stuff. Start getting into that sphere. Well, we finally have some anima again. I spent a bunch of time getting anima again. Prot Warrior is easily my least... Yeah, I actually kind of agree with that. I really want to like Prot Warrior because it's actually where I started with this game. Although it's unrecognizable at this point. But, yeah, it's just... I don't think I can go back to it after playing Blood for so long. Blood is just so fun, you know what I mean? Will Dragonflight have mission tables? Doesn't look like it, no. I think they actually explicitly said no, yeah. I think they explicitly said no, which is, you know... I get why they would do that, but man, we're going to lose a lot of resources. Greg, what's up? Welcome. And Bradley as well. Hey, everyone, good luck to those opening vaults. Yes, we will be. I don't know why, but the rotation is just not fun for Prot Warrior. I don't like Prot Warrior because they have such little self-healing, man. It's so fucking annoying. It's so like, oh, you know, especially when pugging, you know? It's like, oh, great. So this tank is, you know, especially if I suck at it. And I'm like completely in the hands of the healer, whereas Blood DK, it's the complete opposite. Did you open your vault yet? Nope. We just logged on. The servers were down the whole time. We will be getting to the vault next. Yeah, they're incredibly reliant on healers. Servers up a little late today. Yep. Well, not late, but they said they would be up at noon. They're actually up early. Compared to when they said they would be up. But late compared to the normal days. Next week we'll probably not have servers at all, I can imagine. It'll probably be down all day. Usually, well, I don't know, though. There's no patch, so I don't know. Maybe not. Last week of season, I get the max eye level 2-hander. Oh, yeah, in your vault. Faxi, what's up, buddy? 278 codex or 278 scale last week of the season for you, Metro. It could be big. The scale, obviously, would be the thing I want. I don't really... If I got the codex, that'd kind of be a waste of time, but... If I take 278 shoulders from the vault, can I convert it into 278 tier piece? Of course, yeah, that's how it works. That's the whole point of the creation catalyst. Believe it or not, Necro Warrior has amazing self-healing. I've heard people suggest this. What is it about Necro specifically? Like, obviously the shield, right? But what else? Or is that it? Prot Warrior equals ignore pain in game and real life because of severe wrist trauma. Yeah, Faxies, there's Sniffle. You might remember him. I hope Prot Warrior gets a buff to Spell Reflect, reflecting all spells for a short time, like in Legion. Maybe that'll be a talent, actually. That'd be a good one. Siri got no upgrades, yeah. Well, last week of the season, you really don't expect. There's Metarol. Metarol, we were just talking about our keys yesterday. I should tell everybody about this. This is quite funny. I was trying to help her get 20s, and we did 21 Necrotic Wake, and we invited like a bunch of Flavor of the Month classes, and the hunter in the group. We had she used Shackle Undead on the ads in the second boss, right? He broke it, and we wiped. And I was like, dude, how about you trap, right? Like, I didn't even realize that he broke it until afterwards. But I was just mad that he didn't trap. He didn't trap anything on that. And he's like not heroing. He's not doing anything. And I'm like, dude, how about you trap, huh? He goes, dude, how about we kill the ads? I'm like, oh, wow. Fucking Flavor of the Month players, man. Like, it's so embarrassing too, man. Because this season is literally, this expansion is basically over. Necrotic Wake has been out. It was the first dungeon on the alpha. And people still don't know this shit. Almost 2 years later. I mean, we're coming up on the 2-year anniversary. It's crazy, man. Anyway, do you see Evoker Healing being OP with Echo Healing? I don't know anything about Echo. I don't really watch their content. What else? As someone who doesn't and hasn't raided, you think it's worth my time to try to get into raids? Raids can be very interesting and rewarding, but I mean, if you've never raided before, I don't know, you know, why would you start now? You know what I mean? I really like raiding as a concept. The problem with raiding recently is they've been like everything is way harder. It just gets harder every season as well. Most boring tank is Guardian for me. You hammer, thrash, and press Incarn every 3 minutes. Yeah, I totally agree. Boring, very boring. I'm gonna get upgrades on my lock. I just need to choose. Alright. Do you know if you can still get Shadowlands dungeon trinkets from the weekly vault? That's a question that I don't know the answer to, yeah. Because like in Legion, the dungeons that were Mythic Zeros could still be in the vault. You know what I mean? In a Violet Hold, you can actually get Violet Hold gear. What else? Then the non-medic. Yeah. Then we did this group. And look, we had Balance Druid. And to be honest, you know, not great damage, but he did fine. And then we had, look at the Ellie Shaman. 19k overall and a 20. That's pretty damn good, I'll tell you what. Earthquake did 8 million damage. What the fuck? So that's not bad. Thoughts on Alex going full flip mode again and quitting gaming? Somebody asked about it before. I haven't been able to keep up with it. I'm just too busy. But I wish him all the best, like we said before. Okay, that's it. Yeah, nothing that we would even want. I don't think we have all the 278 pieces now, right? Yeah. Yep, so that's just another week of nothing. And I guess we can take these again. The tokens. I tried 2 15s this week. Both failed because boss mechanics. First was definitely my fault, and second, clearly confusion what to do with purple slime on second boss and Plague Ball. Rip keys both times. Damn. DPS players when Changeling gets Thanos snapped. It's gonna be tough. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I think a lot of people say they want those trinkets gone for various reasons, but they're not gonna like it. It's gonna be hard to get new trinkets. Only 2 vaults. We only had 1 up until yesterday. Tokens? Yeah, at this point in the season, you really can't be expecting to get actual upgrades, though, can you? I mean, that would be really hard for me to get an upgrade at this point. There's really only 1 item I would want, and it would be the scale. Alright, let's see what's out there, though. First time doing keys in a while. Okay, Venthyr, or Halls. Might get in that. We definitely need 26 halls one way or the other. I think I'll have my first 3 vault from keys today. Oh yeah. Well, that should be easy to get. That's not. That just requires you to do a bunch of keys. So I haven't gotten 278 trinkets on any of my mains. Yeah, I haven't either. Well, I only played the 1 character, but actually no. I think my my paladin has like 3 278 trinkets. Howdy Metro, how are you? What's up, buddy? Ricardo, I'm doing great. What effects do you hate the most? Necrotic? Yeah, Necrotic is really the only one I actually dislike. Storming has been a variety of annoyances over the course of the months, but Taylor, thanks for the sub. Anyway, yeah, hopefully you can get one, but I guess this is it, so. Actually, I guess next week we have another choice, right? Isn't any of my mains an oxymoron? No, you could have more than 1 main for sure. People raid on 3 characters, you know? Would you call a character that's like, whatever how many bosses? 11? 11 out of 11 mythic. You have 3 characters, 11 out of 11 mythic. Would you say that they are mains? I would. Hey Vince, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you here, man. How you doing? How the hell are you? Okay, let me go quickly to Stormwind and play some auctions while we wait for keys to develop. But yeah, this could potentially be the last stream of season 3, guys. So ask anything of me that you would, because that's it. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. How are you, Metro? Well, I'm swell. I'm just swell. I don't know, man. I'm good. I'm really excited. The next few months are like really exciting, man. I have to say, there's a lot going on, both in real life, but also in game, dude. We have season 4 starting next week. We have the alpha continuing to heat up over the next 3-4 weeks, which is going to turn to beta probably after that. There's still so much to look forward to from the alpha. We have, you know, to be honest, I'm not really that excited for Wrath, but that is coming as well. TBC and ending, and then Wrath pre-patch. So those are things that you could potentially be excited for. And then, of course, the actual 10.0 pre-patch, which is going to be fucking nuts. I'm really looking forward to the pre-patch, to be honest. Could have a PvP main, a raid main, or different class mains. You could have a lot of different mains, yeah. Got my Enhanced Shaman for raid and Windwalkers for keys. Oh, there you go. That sounds like what we were just talking about. All right, so let's put some things up here, just some things we just got. No rush, you know, it's not really that big of a deal. It's not really that big of a deal, guys. Don't make too big of a deal about this, okay? It's just Widow Bloom. Some little Nightshade. Not really a big deal, okay? A lot of you guys freak out when I place auctions. You know, you think like I'm some tycoon. It's not like that, guys. It's not like that. I just gathered some of these, you know, naturally, kind of organically. They got given to me. And I don't need them. So I'm going to put them in a place where they can potentially give me something I do need. And that would be gold. And that's just, it's really just not that big of a deal. So yeah, matter I'll try to chill out and try not to make such a big deal about it. Like you guys make such a big deal about this. Season 4 does start next week, Ricardo. Yep, I'm really excited. I actually, the closer we get to season 4, I'm like way more excited for season 4 right now than I am for anything else. Got a 278 BIS weapon with avoidance this week before the season ends. Well, is it a weapon that you could replace next week? I mean, if it's not from Tazavesh, then it could be good, right? I'm tired of Metro Monopoly on mats. Yeah, see, I get it. You guys are really making a big deal about this, but, you know, I just want to tell you it's really not that big of a deal. That's just all it is. I mean, it's just really cool. It's like just chill, you know, just relax. Put some auctions on there, click some buttons, get some funds, you know what I mean? That's how it works. It's really not that big of a deal. So I don't know. You guys are welcome to say and do what you want, but just be aware. You've heard my thoughts on this now. So that's all there is to it. Anyway, 200 IQ at least, right? I mean, a lot of people have well over that now. What's the highest IQ you can have? Well, I mean, we could do Spires anyway. Probably do a warm-up key. Sign up to it. See what Necrotic's doing to us. When we're getting that guide on how to dominate the auction house. I'm just really trying not to make that big of a deal about it, guys. So, just really trying to make it not a big deal. Any idea on how we're going to upgrade our legendaries? We won't. Yeah, the legendaries will stay at the item level they are now. No upgrades to legendaries, and seemingly no new conduit levels either. Necrotic is cringe, is it? All right. Sanguine 24. Do we actually have 24s that we still need? Yeah, we still need theater. Paul's is also only 24 somehow. Can other players fly on Drakthir? No, only the player who is the Drakthir can fly on the character. Oh, as you're serious? Yeah, no, I don't think so. That'd be cool though. Holy shit. The Theater Curse. Yeah, it's definitely my worst key. Like, not in terms of Radar IO, but me playing it. I just don't. I must have missed some. I don't know. I'm not sure why that key just plays so much harder than all the other keys, but I'm probably missing something about it. Alright, we'll do this one. 24 Sanguine. This is going to be really bad, actually. It's probably the worst possible key we can do. Actually, I would say Gambit. Gambit's the worst possible key. So do we think there'll be new affixes? You guys go ahead and tell me. Do you think there'll be new affixes? Or you think it'll be the same rotation that we currently have for Season 4? Probably the same rotation, right? They kept the same one from 2 to 3 as well, although they changed one affix along the way, so that changed things slightly, but... Hey, Wallball, welcome back, ma'am. You believe it's going to be the same. You're probably right. Necrotic's not so bad in saying we know, right? A lot of the casters, a lot of caster mobs, it's pretty bad. There's a couple times when it's really bad. Well, it's really only the one time, and that's at the end. The gauntlet. Fast Food Express. What the fuck's up, buddy? How's it going? Oh, wow. A guildie of mine's vault has 3 jailer items. That's pretty lucky. Theater lives and dies by competent DPS. Yeah, I feel like that's the problem. There's no real way to overpower the dungeon. You have to do good single target. Throw out the really annoying ones like Necrotic and Grievous. Well, I definitely would say they're not removing any affixes. I was just thinking about the rotation. Maxitar thinks it's going to be the same rotation. I doubt they're putting significant development hours. That wouldn't take any significant hours. It's pretty normal for them to switch between seasons. Do you think more effort was put into Shaman Tree as opposed to others? I'll explain that in a second. Let's let Caliban's message read.
Belated payday. Also a good luck contribution. Hoping to see Paula Talent Tree today. Morning Metro.
What's up, buddy? Thanks very much. $5. Insane generosity yet again. Hoping to see the Paula Talent Tree. I think it's going to be probably a warrior next, actually, but we don't know. Who knows? Could be both. Could be both. Probably needs to start being both, right? How many classes are even left? Still haven't heard anything about Warlock whatsoever. Monk has almost nothing. I missed the seasonal fix already. Yeah. Anyway, in terms of the effort to Shaman Tree, this is my thoughts on this. I'm pretty sure they're like learning as they're going with how they're developing the talent trees. And so Shaman is like the new level. Like, you know, it's like the 10.11. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you know what I mean by that? Like, they're trying to learn and improve the talent trees. So the original ones are the worst version of them, and they're probably going to get overhauled again. That's like why you see Hunter's been overhauled twice already. You know? There's 7 out of 12 classes so far, and 5 more weeks of alpha. Okay, so there's actually more than I thought. Demon Hunter? No, there's got to be less than 7, right? Wait, is there 12 classes? There's 13 classes now, yeah. Anyway, so far the most effort has been put into Hunter Tree. That dude is working overtime. I'm actually looking forward to seeing the changes. I'm going to probably do a ranged survival hunter leveling challenge this week if it's what I expect. Would love to see some affixes that reward you for playing them, like Encrypted this season. Yeah, that's how they are supposed to be, though. I would like to see every affix in the game, like a kiss and curse, but yeah, I don't. That would be complicated, don't you think? Like, I don't know. I don't think it would be that easy to do. You could try to retrofit the current affixes into something that could work, though. Maybe they can do that instead. Like, I think it was Faxy's idea, or maybe it was Jambo, who had the idea that Sanguine should just be a buff as well. For us, like, it heals the mobs, but if we stand in it, we don't take damage. We actually get a buff. I like that. Something like that would be interesting. Hey, Virha, what's up, buddy? What's up? Nothing. Why? Why do you ask that? Crossing fingers for paladin trees. A lot of people could want to see paladin trees. Let's see. Let's take a vote. We can do a poll. Which class would you want to see this week? We're just going to say only Paladin or Warrior, because I don't think there's any chance that we see another one. So go ahead and vote, guys. And I'll use my psychic abilities to get Blizzard to do it for us. Whoever wins the poll, I'll use my Mave powers to convince them to do it. Solution for Necrotic, just make it like an individual stack timer. This solution is already in the game. Like, this is easy as fuck now. They already nerfed this fix like 5 times. It's never going to be fun, but it's never really going to be... It can't really get any more nerfed than it is. 1 week is just all seasonal affixes? That would be a mess. Holy fuck. You have a warrior level 2? No. Well, yeah, maybe that's confusing. I meant what class for the talents. Here, I'm going to delete that poll really quick. Sorry. You're right. I think that's probably confusing people. DF class talents are you hoping to see this week? Warrior. Paladin. Sorry for everybody who voted already, but you'll have to vote again. I don't want anybody to think I'm asking what alt I'm going to play this week. Anyway, you think there should be challenge modes with more than 2 affixes for bonus vault loot? No. My idea is to get to 10 ASAP to see the new affix and learn to use it because that is my biggest weakness. Oh, really? 10 it should be very easy. Hey, we getting a warrior stream? Yep. I always thought mobs standing in Sanguine should mop up the mess. That'd be cool, like they soak it up. Yeah, so make sure you guys vote on which one you're excited to see. I don't know, yeah, the first one was confusing, that's my fault. Alright, so we're just waiting for Skytide to join the group. Almost baited by the... I did want to play Warrior, man. I mean, I don't know. I just don't have any of these characters at 60, dude. So that's the problem. I would love to play more alts, but I don't have any of these characters. I'd have to play them on Fire Tree again, and I just kind of... trying to stick to Alliance now. You think pay to win will find its way in Dragonflight? I did make a video on the profession stuff, and I am a bit worried about that, to be honest. People were trying to convince me that I shouldn't be worried, but what they're saying, even though I believe them, doesn't make any sense compared to what Blizzard said, so I don't really know what the truth is. People were saying that you will need BOP reagents to make these items, but I was 90% sure Blizzard said you will not need those things. So I don't know. 50% more experience now? Nah, that was totally a bug, by the way. I guarantee you they did not mean to add that to live. Wow, they accidentally added it. And then they're like, oh, fuck. I think Pally and Warrior are the only classes I've never tried. That's a shame. Oh yeah, we can go in the Cathedral. Will we get like killed by it as a blood DK? Can we go in here? Classic finally has it though. Can we get a stream teaching us how to use the auction house? No.
Need help? See you around.
Here's Brother Crowley still here. Can we join the Scarlet Crusade yet? Sanguine is not hard until you make the dungeon like Toldagor or Waycrest. Typically I would agree. Yeah, in general I would agree with that. It is definitely not a hard affix, but it can be hard no matter what the dungeon is. The problem is when mobs like get randomly stunned or are slow to move, so it's not really related to the dungeon. There's so many guildies or so many guides on auction house play and gold farming techniques. Yeah, it's just a joke from the beginning of the stream, I imagine. That'd be funny to just have everyone turn evil if you ran in there. They would be very upset with me, I think. No Scarlet Crusade until 10.2. I thought there was going to be a Scarlet Crusade thing with the Kalia Menethil shit. Maybe in the future, but... Sanguine just slows the key down to make the timer hard. The affix itself isn't going to wipe you. That's a great point, yeah. Well, I don't know. You remember... Wait, what the fuck? They got rid of the Paladin place? The door is just not here. What the hell? Now he's over here. What the hell? Anyway, if you guys saw the video that Grawl made when he looked back at my Season 1 sheet, we did actually wipe to Sanguine. Because the Plague Belchers or whatever from Plaguefall, the dude healed to full with like 10 stacks of the slimes that come out. And we just died to it. Can you hibernate an Evoker in PvP? I don't know. Paladin place? Yeah. So they combine both of these rooms. There used to be another room to the left, but for some reason they got rid of it. I think because they wanted to add this like throughway. Key depleted from one singular mob. Well, no, I wouldn't say that, of course, but yeah. I did die to it. We did wipe to it. That mob was alone, and he wiped us. Thanks to Sanguine. Stormwind is actually a very nice city now. It's so different. Oh, there's a little gazebo here. This looks like a place where there might be an event. What kind of event would you guys say would occur here? Maybe a rock concert? Well, it would have to just be a single person, but they could expand this to be like a stage. Maybe a wedding. It could be a wedding, right? Do you, Metro, take Blood DK to be your lawfully wedded class? I do. On RP servers, they have weddings there. There you go. I can't stand Plaguefall now. Well, that's the last week you'll have to deal with it. You think Monk is next up for the nerf bat? I don't think there'll be any further class tuning other than what they announced, which we still don't know anything about, by the way. Mawage is what brings us together. Okay. Cult meeting. You think there could be a cult? There goes a player. Level 27. The fiduciary. 143 watching and only 19 likes. Make sure you guys like the stream. Yeah, I mean, everybody else is saying it, so why shouldn't I? I don't know. I don't really think it helps, to be honest. I think it's mostly a myth. From what I could tell, the stream does not get anything from being liked, but the video could, so I guess might as well. Do it. Hey, you know what? This is the way to put it. If you like the video, if the stream is likable and enjoyable, then maybe do it. But if not, you don't have to worry about it. It's apparently a quote from Princess Bride. I've never seen that. All right, so anyway, we're just waiting for a player. A yet to be named player.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Andrew, for your 10 months. And afternoon, Metro. Hey, what's up in the afternoon? You're right. It is 12:18. You got it. You got it right. I haven't decided if I like the stream yet. Yep. No good auction house advice. Take your time, man. No rush. There's Sky Tides. Guess I wasn't good enough for the Azralan Chads. Well, nah, bro. He's the Warlock. He can't have you showing him up, dude. I mean, that's a thing in Pugging, dude. People hesitate to invite other specs and that they also play because they don't want to get showed up, you know. Inconceivable, really. What are these fellas doing? This is an invitation-only gathering. What did you say?
We embrace a new future.
Oh shit. Well, you guys are on that path, no problem. Last week, don't we have the same dungeons next season? Nope. Oh god, you don't know about season 4? Oh, you don't know? Oh, you don't know? Big true, I'll get in one before stream's up. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm still tripping out that you've never seen The Princess Bride. I've never really seen any films. Like, I really have only seen probably like 10 films in my whole life. Let's see if I can name them all. I saw the 3 Lord of the Rings films, so that's 3. The Prestige, probably my favorite film ever. I've seen both of the... I've seen like all like the DC films, like the ones from prior to the Justice League, at least, especially. Show us the drip, Metro. What mogs you got? This. It's a dragon theme. I was actually thinking about changing from Night Elf. How do you guys feel about that? Thinking about going human for Dragonflight. Also, you think that's also inconceivable? The Prestige is legit underrated. I think it's probably the best film I've ever seen, for sure. It's such a good story, and it's got such great twists to it. I just got back from Comic Con, being like 10 feet from so many celebs, like The Rock. Oh, that's cool. 10 films seen, and 3 are Lord of the Rings. A connoisseur, I see. Human for what? I wanted to go human because I like the aesthetic of it as a Death Knight, and I also like the concept of a human as a blacksmith. Yeah, I would do dwarf, actually. That's on the periphery as well. What key is this even? Sanguine? Doesn't matter. Is that the magician one? The Prestige? Yeah. If you guys haven't seen The Prestige, go watch it. Like, it's the best. I think it's probably one of the best films ever made. If you like, what's his name? Christopher Nolan. If you like Westworld and the whole, like, the Nolan brothers in general, you'll like this show. Guilds are still faction locked? Yeah. You can go, like, into raids together, but you can't be in guilds together. The Prestige is really good, yeah. Hella no sabe means he doesn't know, but it's in Spanish, so it's like an inside joke. That's a good one. You and Cop should definitely get together with all these inside jokes. Metro, you main human in real life. Why do the same in WoW? Because it's cool. Change to Cultiran? I actually don't have Cultiran unlocked. Definitely won't be Gnome DK. You might like Gattaca, my favorite. Oh yeah. I probably would like a lot of films. I just don't watch them. It's on Heroic or something. Faxing asks, our Valor doesn't carry over next week? Yeah, it'll reset. So make sure you guys spend all your Valor. You can buy materials that you can put on the auction house. Just recently watched that. It is good. Great twist at the end. Yeah, the ending is fucking insane. Like, that's like probably the craziest.
You must act quickly before they get drawn into the
That's like probably the craziest like twist I've ever seen to any film or anything ever. Lightforge Draenei. I don't have anything against Lightforge. I could see myself playing them, but I probably won't play them on Death Knight now. I don't really like the concept of it. I like the original races as Death Knight or Magcar. Magcar Death Knight is quite cool, but on Horde there's a lot better options anyway. You got Undead and shit. Hey buddy, how are things going? Well, they're going good, man. How are things going for you? I guess it's a bigger question. Do you like runic power? You need it to Deathstrike, yeah. I mean, like, it's not really something you can dislike at this point. You kind of need it. We got a lot of it nowadays, but you still need it. Some races look too goofy on mounts as well. Yeah, I totally agree with that. The aesthetic and the concept of the class and the race together is really important to me. I haven't got any of the allied races on Alliance except Dark Iron Dwarf. It's probably the best one, to be honest. They have some really bad allied races. 272 Gavel out of the vault for the Death Knight. Congrats, man. That's a good one. Unfortunately, that one will be replaced next season, but for me, all I was really after was... oh, look at this guy. For me, all I was really after was the option for the scale, but... What's everybody's favorite allied race for both Alliance and Horde? My Alliance one is definitely Dark Iron Dwarves, but for Horde, I don't know. I really want to like Vulpera, but I just kind of can't. I really like Vulpera's racials. Dark Iron is the only good one. Yeah, I totally agree. Zandalari is good, I agree. You like Void Elf? Magcar, I think, takes the cake. Okay. Hunter else says Zandalari for Horde. Dark Iron is definitely my favorite on Alliance. Great lore, racials, and looks. Yeah. Dark Iron's excellent. And they get to have their Hearth and BRD, man. Metal plays a Void Elf, don't you? You like the Druid form for Cultirians, though? Zandalari looked pretty good, I agree. Mechanome? Sorry, man. Gonna have to ban you. No, I'm just joking. Doing great. It was kind of funny. I looked up a guide on Sunreaver, Onslaught, and Maw. Oh, yeah, that's not me. That's Sai. But that's him. Dark Iron has some of the best jokes. Oh, really? Ran a key last night. Furry Warrior had double 285 glaives. Wow. What does it do? Does it only... Can you only use one proc? Or can you actually use both of them independently? Not really, but Druid forms always are good, IMO. Saw your trinket video for season 4. For pure defense, I would run Codex and Shard, and for more offense, I would the Iron Docks one or Codex. I am looking forward to checking out the Iron Docks one. I think it's going to be interesting. A good, well-rounded trinket. Aesthetic and proportion matter a lot to me when it comes to armor, and the female Magcar and male Zandalari both look really good in plate. Well, that's a man who knows what he likes. That's good to hear that. I would like Jewel Tyrans more if they had skinny models. I like the skinny model. I wish they did that. There's Pochi. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you here, man. How the hell are ya? Void Elf messes with me. You can look like a Blood Elf, and so I never know if someone's a Void Elf or a Blood Elf. Gotcha. Skinny models best, yeah. I wish more Druids could get the Mage Tower forms. 4, oh, yeah? 3, 2, what does that mean? 1. Aren't Gavels unique equipped? Don't know. Human... What does it say on the item? Yeah, they are. I wanted the Wicker Man models of Cultirian with the skinny models. Yeah, that would actually be fucking cool. I totally agree. Alright, let's see Necrotic here. Working, debating if I should level today. Yeah, today would be a good day, it sounds like. They finally have the thing in Wrath as well.
Tauren females were my favorite DK horde race because they had awesome animations with a two-hander. Yeah, I've never actually played Tauren female, so I don't know. Hey Metro, how is ally experience going for you? Tempted to return to WoW and pick up my ally characters. It's great, yeah. Ally's been awesome. It was like a whole new game when I first switched to it. I'm really happy with it. Not fresh yet. Oh yeah. So people are actually gonna still play Wrath. I don't really know what's going on with all that. I guess that's it for me in Wrath. This is a private comment. Do not read. Doesn't work that way. Hey Metro, okay, read that. Does anyone know when new talents drop? Well, if there's going to be new ones, it will be with the next alpha build, which should be this afternoon. It'll be during the stream, I'd imagine. This might be the last time we do Sanguine, man. It's actually kind of sad. I like this dungeon a lot. It feels like it's got a lot of high skill play to it. Would totally be an old, decrepit, Cold and Druid guy if Skinny was available. You'd be playing a different class for a different race. That's interesting. As much as I like class and race combo, I still would always play Blood DK. WoD time walking this week, unfortunately, yeah. I really want to change my hunter to Night Elf. Night Elf female hunter is like the best looking thing in the game, if you ask me. Are you going to jump on the alpha when they do the updates? No, not today. Today will only be keys. If there's anything to check out that's like super pressing, that'll be either tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, but yeah, we'll see when it actually occurs. What is going on? Line of sight? What the fuck are you talking about? Human Hunter? That one I don't think I could play. Dragonflight Season 4, gonna be all Sanguine. Do we get a vault next week? Yeah, I guess we do. I don't actually know how that works. Presumably one last vault for this expansion, or for this content cycle. Who knows? Here comes all the melee getting killed by Spiteful again. Second week of the new season, we get the 4 Mythic Weekly. Yeah, I heard people talking about that. That's cool. How much cross-faction play are you seeing? Every single key has it, yeah. I'm usually one of very few Alliance characters in the dungeons.
The large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
Night Elves are my favorite race, I think. Both the male and female look great. They have so many cool, like, class, you know what I mean? Like Night Elf Priest, Night Elf Druid, Night Elf Hunter. Night Elf Mage is one that has grown on me, too, ever since the playthrough I did of that. There's a lot of history with Night Elf, I guess is the thing. Hey, Millie, welcome. It seems the higher you go, the more Horde appears. Yep, definitely. Before the patch or whatever, it was, like, very hard to even get 22s, let alone 24s as Alliance. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if I'm going to change race or not. The thing was, I really wanted to go Night Elf because of the Ardenweald theme that I had going on this expansion, and without that, that's going to be a lot less interesting. And I really don't think a Night Elf Death Knight makes a lot of sense in the first place, but I definitely don't think a Night Elf Blacksmith makes much sense. So I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll just change to human or something. Now Ally has the edge. Everybody switched for the better racials, which is hilarious to me. Any class is the perfect Night Elf class if you just put a loon after the class. Yeah, I guess like a warrior as well is really good for Night Elf. What would be bad for Night Elf? I think Death Knight, to be honest. Death Knight is the one that is probably the worst. I just like Death Knight a lot. Or I just like Night Elf a lot, so it's kind of easy to overlook it, but... Evoker of a loon? Shaman, there's no shaman. That wouldn't make any sense. Did your guild switch to ally? Nope, guild's done. Alright, let's go boss now. We got pot. I don't have D&D up. Oops. Paladin? Yeah, well, the class doesn't exist. I'm trying to think of the classes that do exist, but I can't actually. What am I missing? Monk? I interrupted the wrong mob again. Night Elf Rogue. Night Elf Rogue actually I quite like, to be honest. They fit in well because they have Shadow Meld, right? Sniffle still over there. Yeah, the guild's still there, but Warlock also would be a weird one, yeah. Yeah, Rogue is another one. Rogue is probably the one that makes the least sense, but I like the way. I've always liked Human Rogue a lot. Mostly because, what's his name? Elling? Elling Trias? I don't know how you say that guy's name. Sad one is done, yeah. Fortunately, the game just made it impossible to enjoy being a guild leader anymore. A mythic guild leader, at least. And most of the people in the guild didn't get along anymore, so. Doesn't Night Elf ratio give stealth speed? I don't know. That would be a weird ratio, considering most classes don't have stealth. Dwarf Hunter is the best. Dwarf is nice. I like Dwarf for a lot of reasons. Dwarf is like a plate class I've always loved. My original main was a Dwarf Warrior. Dwarf DK I could see myself playing. Not more than Night Elf right now, but I think once the theme switches and if we do end up going blacksmithing and becoming like really big into blacksmithing, then yeah, it's going to be something I'm heavily considering. How could Blood make it easier or better for guild leaders? I don't know. Stop making the fucking raids so goddamn hard. Not sure. I don't have any solutions to it. That's why I just gave up. There's no easy solution to the problem because it's mostly a social problem. The problem is that the people who play this game now, they don't actually want to be part of a guild like ours. I had to like sit there and convince people to want to join a guild that had been around for that long, and it was just really made me realize that we weren't playing the same game as when we started the guild, so. A lot of my long-term friends quit, and then that was it. No reason to keep trying to make something work that most people weren't committed to helping with. How could over that? Dwarf Heritage armor is so nice. Yeah, the regular dwarf. Both the Dark Iron Dwarf and the regular dwarf have the best Heritage armors. Like, they're so fucking good. Dark Iron Racial. Mass production increases blacksmithing skill. Yep, I quite like that. I would probably go Dark Iron, but I don't know. I really like the idea of regular dwarf too. I just can't decide, man. I don't know. I want to have like an infinite race change. Like, I'll pay like $50 and just give me a race change whenever I want it. Dot dot dot. Yeah, these Spitefuls, man. Who are you blaming for that one? Stone Skin. And both of the dwarf racials are very good for 5-mans. I think Stone Skin would be better. The regular dwarf one would be better for me. He did comment that their arms race versus Echo and Liz Liquid was untenable, and that they were giving up on tuning difficulty to them. Yeah. Sounds like Dark Iron would be OP in Dragonflight Professions. Why OP? I don't know about that. First thing is that you got that stupid guy who donated to advertise his guild. Was that you? I don't know what that was. That was just a joke, I think, because I reread that a while back, and it was like, oh, actually, yeah, it was just a complete joke. Not really sure. It wasn't a very funny joke. I'm not really sure where the joke came from, but it was just a joke. The goat. Hey, Charles, what's up, buddy? I heard you were in Cop's stream yesterday. Cop is back and making videos again. He did a stream yesterday as well. Although it was not WoW. I think he'll be back to WoW stream soon. He made a WoW video yesterday, or this morning, I guess. Do you mainly pug keys? I exclusively pug keys. Starting next season, I'm going to start making a bigger deal about that. Like, I will only get score from pugs next season, and we'll make a big deal about that. No, it was not me. It just came to mind. Gotcha. It's the wrong button. $25 production speed and blacksmithing will let them mass produce sharpening stones and other consumables easier. Well, it won't be easier, it'll just take less time, right? Is the spreadsheet era over? No, it has been revived thanks to Gummy and calling him that. God damn it. Anyway, thanks to Grawl and his re-infusion of interest into it. It will be back, and we'll be starting it today. See, I've already forgotten. I need to remember to do this. I don't know how I'm gonna remember. I might need the weak ore again. Is Soul Shape just legacy content? Yep, it'll be like, you know, the Heart of Azeroth and shit. It'll only work in Shadowlands content. Hi, I'm new to WoW and want to learn how to tank with Death Knight. Do you have any tips? I'm not very good at like the super general stuff, unfortunately. The only tip I am confident giving, though, for new players is don't sit on your cooldowns. Blood DK have some of the most powerful cooldowns in the game, and they can be very short at times, especially with what's left of Season 3. So make sure you do not sit on them. A lot of people, when they start learning Blood DK, they sit on them because they're used to things like Prot Warrior, where you have like long CDs that you only need to use in like big moments. Yeah, that's not how Blood DK works at all. Don't try to play it like that. Practice by solo tanking normals. That's a good option, actually. I would definitely recommend people try to do soloing more. You could learn a lot about the dungeon by soloing it, because every single mechanic will interface through you, and nobody else will be able to do anything. You know what I mean? Like you have to do everything. Every mechanic you have to do yourself. So. Metro Haha Night is better than Metro Nice. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. It's a little scary that my class is getting nerfed next week and we still don't know what the nerf is. Yeah. That is a bit weird. I don't know what's going on with that. After you Metro, I hope all is well. James, what's up, buddy? I hope all is well too. If it wasn't, that'd be a big problem, right? Are you happy with the talent trees? Personally, it feels lazy. Oh no, I love that. I fucking love it. The talent trees are the thing I've never been more excited for a single thing that be added to the game. Never. My advice for new players is to play DPS first. Yeah, to be honest, you might not want to start with tank. Does the new Affix go live? Yep, next week we have the new Affix. And we will start the spreadsheet era again in Season 4. It started with that. We found the one person who doesn't like the talent tree. There's been a lot of comments on it in negative veins, but those people really don't make any fucking sense to me whatsoever. I've seen a lot of negative comments on the talent trees. But it's mostly shit like that that just doesn't make any sense. Like, nobody really has any good actual criticism of it. Hey Eric, what's up? Welcome back. Consider me appalled. 100 talent tree, I think, are great. New bad, old good. Yeah, maybe that's it, huh? Dragonflight Outlaw is going to be lit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Rogue looks like, too. That's another class I want to do a leveling challenge on. Could be cool to do a Tauren Rogue, huh? It doesn't make sense that I don't like how the first 8 points aren't even a choice. It doesn't, no. Compared to what we have now, it's, I mean, look what, I don't even get your comparison there. No sense to me, at least, but that's fine. You guys are welcome to your opinions. And there are choices in the first 8 points, so. You're incorrect. That is an incorrect statement you made. Hey, Toxine Robio, welcome back. It's better, but it's worse than the original trees. That I cannot ever agree with that. That is so wrong. That is fucking crazy, man. That is crazy to hear anybody say that. I don't know if you've used them recently, man. Honestly, I really don't. They are so fucking bad compared to the Dragonflight trees. You get almost nothing for probably 40 levels. The Dragonflight trees, every single time you get a very powerful one. There's a couple passive ones, but even those are really strong compared to the old days. Okay, we'll just go with what we have here. Choosing your interrupt as a talent is dumb. Yeah, the people who think that are also, I would say, are not really thinking it through. There's content you don't actually need interrupts in, so that is actually not dumb. That's dumb of you to say it's dumb, because now you can have a free talent for some, you know, for raiding or content that you don't need interrupts in. So I don't really think you've thought that through all the way, honestly. Do you think the levels of required points in a tree to acquire before progression is good? Oh, it has to be that way, yeah. That's the only way it can be, because otherwise you would have really imbalance while leveling. Yep, Faxi's got the right mindset. That's the way to look at it. Tell me you don't understand it. Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm reading it too. No content needs interrupts if other people interrupt for you. Well, that's not true, but... I've never ranked a single dungeon or raid without using interrupts. Then you don't pay attention to raids. Most raid fights don't have interrupts.
So you do feel pain.
Wait, did we not open the jar? Oh my god, man. People do this shit over and over again. I miss how people used to talk to each other and have conversations before the internet. I bet. Things have changed, that's for sure. I can't survive these mobs altogether. This is dangerous. You can be a mythic guild leader if you want to have a drug alcohol addiction. Okay. What else? That's it. I miss old school phones with the wire you could slam when you hang up on someone. Oh yeah, those were the good old days. Alright, well that's that. Last time we do Sanguine probably, honestly, unfortunately. How many deaths did these guys have? Rogue died 4 times. Hunter actually only died once. Alright, we're going to try to remember to record. So I'll end the poll here. 145 votes. Looks like more people are excited about Paladin, but it's pretty even. So I'm definitely looking forward to both, to be honest. I'm really looking forward to Paladin. But yeah, Death Knight is the main thing. So now that we have that, I'm happy. Spreadsheet eligible? Yeah, if we were keeping the spreadsheet for Season 3, that would be on it. I don't, maybe you guys don't know this, but I actually keep a spreadsheet for every single run. If you guys haven't seen it, I'll show it to you really quick. I have every single run on a spreadsheet here. You see this? So this is a season. We're actually looking at BFA right now. Here's all the Season 2 runs. And now we've started the Season 4 one. We're just waiting for the season to start. And on top of that, we also have stats. So I have a full thing documenting like every possible stat that you could have. And I also have a weekly highest keys thing, so we can track progression throughout the season. And I also have a custom field just in case you want to see things a little easier. But my goal with making the spreadsheet was so, like, say you're playing like a hunter and you want to see how keys are done with hunters. Well, you can sort by just hunters and see every key I've done with a hunter and see what the better, you know, the hunters are doing. You know, you want to see a certain dungeon, you want to see all the other sides, you can sort by the other side and only look at the other sides and stuff. So we'll be back to that, and then at the end of the season we'll be back to making the one with the levers as well. What was your Raider IO season 3 summer thing? I never looked at it. Yeah. I think Blizzard will do a power move and Monk will be next. You had that key in the bag. Yep, that dude was literally like the exact definition of why the game is like cannibalizing itself. That guy was complaining about the route the entire fucking dungeon, and it's like the easiest dungeon to time in the game, as long as you don't wipe to anything. Meanwhile, we had 11 deaths, and every single one of them was to a spiteful. Every single death in that key was to a spiteful, and we had 11 of them. Maybe worry about that, huh? What do you think's more dangerous? What do you think's gonna lose more time? 11 deaths to an affix or the route? Anyway, off topic, but do you have any tips for Mission Impossible? Dodge security part of Mechagon before third boss. I don't know what that is. Sorry, man. I have no idea what you're talking about. Does weapon damage affect ability damage or just melee damage? Abilities used to say weapon damage plus XYZ. They still do. I just don't think it's in the game anymore. I think it's automatically added up so you can tell. Like here, we'll take a look at it right now. Let's take a look at Death Strike. So Death Strike's going to deal 3,904 damage. So watch, I'm going to take my weapon off. Here, we'll just switch weapons. Now it does 3,600. You see? So... well, I don't know about the... maybe it's the... I don't really know, to be honest, but... you can tell in-game, it just automatically updates now. People always bothering you about the route? Yeah, I've just completely grown immune to it. People need to understand that the tank calls the shots. It's that simple. Well, in this key, that guy called the shots. The shots were, we're going to disband an easy upgrade. I didn't want to upgrade that key anyway. I was just there to fucking help and be a little bit of a warm-up key, so... they don't want me to do it. They don't want to do it. We don't have to do it. No problem. Route in Sanguine. Didn't think you had that much leeway. There's some things that I do in there that are suboptimal for sure, but I do them because they make pugging easier and they don't add variables to the potential count. Hey man, DK end of the dungeon. I use like 70 CDs, where on Brewmaster I have like 10. Yeah, the DK have the most CDs as well also. Every single one of these things is a cooldown over here. Well, minus potion, I guess, but... we have Lichborn, Icebound Fortitude, Raised Dead, Rune Tap, a Dancing Rune Weapon, a Vampiric Blood, Anti-Magic Shell, Blood Spattered Scale. Also have Anti-Magic Zone, and we could also have Blood Tap, although I wouldn't call that a cooldown, but... and we could also have Tombstone if we took that too. I tell people to start tanking if they want to make routes. I just ignore them at this point. It's just a complete waste of time. You're trying to convince some guy who doesn't have any fucking idea what he's talking about that he's wrong, you know what I mean? It's like if somebody came up to you and were like, hey man, the Earth's flat, and I'd be like, no, it's not, dude, and I can tell you why. He's not gonna believe it, you know what I mean? Anybody who believes or acts the way these people do in these keys, they're not, you can't talk sense to them, so there's just no reason to even try. It's a waste of time. And the thing is, they could be right and I could be wrong, but it doesn't matter because they're a fucking hunter. You know what I mean? You're playing a flavor of the month spec and I'm playing the tank role. So you just shut the fuck up and do DPS and let me handle the hard part. Stop dying to Spiteful and we upgrade the key. Like, that's literally all there is. The route does not matter. As long as we don't go 40% over count, we upgrade that key every time. Okay, we're doing Necrotic, I think. How's the week going for you? It seems I missed all the action. Yeah, I mean, not great so far, but very cathartic listening to this. Well, welcome. It's funny because again, all the eyes that have been on the pugging thing, it's like that's every day of my life that I stream for the last 5 years has been like this. So yeah, if people are just hearing it or seeing it now for the first time, welcome. But it's a problem, and Blizzard doesn't give a fuck. So I'm doing the best I can to try to raise awareness about it. But it's a problem. And that guy is not acceptable. Like, I don't really care who's right or wrong in that situation. Him doing that and acting that way should be bannable. Like, he should not be able to pug anymore. If he is that selfish, you know what I mean? To do that for no fucking reason whatsoever, don't pug. Go do a group with people that you know, dude. And then you could have input and they'll listen to you. That's, you know what I mean? You're pugging with a non-pug mentality. and you're ruining the game. You're making pugging way harder than it's already hard. Already hard. But now you got DPS who want to be tanks as well. It's like, well, okay, now it's impossible. You can report that behavior now? No, unfortunately you cannot. Only if he started using profanity or like hateful words to me, then I could report it. Hello, how's this week going? Okay, yeah, we read that. I think that's it. The goal should be time the key, not I want big numbers. Yeah, well, that's the other problem. Like, I don't even really understand what that dude's critique is. It's like, I've already done this key on 25. I have more score than you, and you're playing a flavor of the month pick. Do you think maybe I know more than you? Maybe you should just defer to me on this? I'm not really sure what that guy's like critique is. We're not going to fail the key because we pulled mobs in a different order, dude. I'm looking forward to warrior tanks being really good again in Dragonflight. I think they probably will be. Make a spreadsheet, bro. I'm telling you. What are you telling me? Why do you keep bringing this up, dude? I am making a spreadsheet. I will be resuming it in Season 4. I can't do it now in Season 3. Season 3's over. I didn't start it in Season 3, so we'd be missing months of stuff on there. We will be doing it again in Season 4. What happened? I don't even really know, honestly, but some guy just left randomly after he was complaining about the route for like 4 packs in a row. What he meant to say is, it's not my fault if you could never, it could never be my fault, so it must be your fault. Yeah, basically. Did you show them your route before starting the key? Nope, they didn't ask. Personally, if they have an issue with the route, I'll change and update my route depending on what they want me to change in the route. Nobody asked in that dungeon. I'm definitely not open to really changing much. It's too easy. That dungeon is way too easy. Wowhead data mined a 2-minute AoE taunt for Prot Warrior. They already have that, don't they? That's exactly the spell they have currently, isn't it? Were we able to determine what the damage taken profiles were? I got logs from them, so you can look at the logs if you want. Should be at bigplayed.1/logs. It's 4 minutes now, I think. Oh, is it 4? Okay. But yeah, Cop's back trying to stream, trying to get ready for Season 4, so I need some favors, man. I need you guys to come up with some subscriptions, even if you don't want to check his channel out or watch it. He's been trying to get to 1K subs so he can be partnered, and it's been slow goings. So we really gotta hook him up, because he really not being able to be partnered on YouTube is so stupid, dude. It's so weird how they do this. It's so weird. Like, subs literally don't fucking matter. They don't, like, there's no actual metric on subs that matter for the channel's success. I could have 0 subs, but if I have a ton of views, that's all that matters. It's really weird that they care about this so much. One thing I don't do is MDI pulls, since you need a team that you've been playing with for a few months. Gotcha. What's the channel's name? His name is Cop Livestreams. It's, we'll be hosting him in the coming days, whenever he gets back to it. You can do it now if you want. Alright, anyway, here we go. Necrotic Wake, we know this to be an incredibly easy dungeon, especially on Fortified, but Necrotic itself is hard. This will be the hardest dungeon, I think, from the original set, at least with Necrotic. We'll see. I'm currently at 1280, and I want to try for 1400 before next week. Got all the 5s and half of 6s. I would definitely get to 15 as fast as possible, man. Just push your key and just get up as fast as you'll be triple upgrading every key at 5. So definitely don't waste time with 5s at this point in the season. You want to always be at 10 above, or at least at 10, because then you're not seeing the seasonal fix, right? So just take whatever key you have and just, you know, invite the highest geared players, and eventually you'll have a 15 in your bag. In my experience, pugging this season was the flavor of the month re-rollers that act all selfishly, and like the entire world revolves around them. Yeah, no doubt. 10s are definitely easier than 8s or 9s, you know? I mean, they're all fucking joke mode easy now, but... How does that mob... I taunted it, and it's not attacking me. What happened? I gripped it before the key started or something, so it didn't get the taunt debuff, maybe. Yeah, Cop Rules was his original channel. But he actually got like got a strike, so he decided to make a new one. And then the channel eventually got like absolved of that, and he just went back to using that as his like non-WoW channel. Kind of like Ace Games is my original channel, but I don't use that for WoW content. Another death to Spiteful. I appreciate it. I'm sure he would appreciate it too. He only needs like 300 subs to get partnered, so. Wait, why and how did Cop get a strike? He uploaded a bunch of shark shit, I think, a long time ago that he didn't own. I can't remember. I don't even remember the situation, to be honest. Maybe he'll pop in and he'll talk about it today. But I don't remember why he actually switched. I think he regrets it now, but it was the only option at the time. Won't miss those mobs that jumped. You subbed to him, thanks a lot. I appreciate that, guys. He deserves. I mean, YouTube really doesn't make any sense with these requirements. So. He's just too humble to ask for subs himself, so it's just never gonna happen if we don't help him out. I definitely won't miss those mobs either, though. This dungeon kind of sucks for Necrotic. There's times when it's very hard to drop stacks. Any thoughts on the Season 4 Dreadlord Affix? Well, I made a whole video on it like 3 months ago, so... My thoughts would be in that video, but no updated thoughts since... I like it. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Metro, what's good? Mark. I think most things probably, right? I just never know how to answer that question. What's good? Almost everything. I'm playing a video game and making money from it while I'm hanging out with cool people. All things are good. Nothing is bad. DK is also good, yeah. Dungeon guides when? I probably won't be doing any guides. Not for this expansion. I've already started the Dragonflight ones. What affixes would make for god tier push week in pugs? Not sure. I'm trying not to think about weird hypotheticals like that. Things that can't happen. We'll just continue. So if you guys didn't follow last expansion, the way we handled guide content for dungeons was this. In the beginning of the expansion, we made comprehensive videos for every dungeon. Then the expansion continues to iterate on them, and when we find new tricks, we add small videos to that list, basically. And that's what we did in Season 3, so if you guys didn't see all those videos, I would definitely recommend checking it out, although obviously now most of them are going to be obsolete. But yeah, we have like 5-minute videos on specific tricks and the intricacies of them. So that's how I'll continue moving forward. We'll be making the general Dragonflight guides. And then when we also learn specific tips and tricks, we will do that. Now for Season 4, it'll be different because Season 4, all the dungeons are already out there. Like, for me to make a guide now, it's not really much of a point. It's a dungeon from 10 years ago, so you can just go look up old content. But if there are new specific tips and tricks, then we will definitely make videos on that. Honestly, I love the walkthrough so far. can't wait for the rest of the dungeons. I'm really excited for the Shadowland or the Dragonflight dungeons for sure. We'll be covering all 8 of them for sure. And then, you know, maybe there'll be Mythic Plus content as well, like from the alpha that we can check out when it's time. Is Cobb still progressing Mythic Plus? Cobb has not played WoW in like 2 months. I think I've seen him log on a few times since, but I don't know what he's up to in game right now. I mean, I know he was online to make the video he made today. But he's gonna get back to it in season 4 there. The thing that will be hard to get used to is losing the CDR, though. Honestly, I'm quite reliant on that. What is this? Now we need to kite because we aggro extra trash for some reason. I use Metro's chat as a dating platform, so that's a no from me, bot. You guys are laughing at that. Welcome to YouTube streaming, guys. Those bots have literally been running rampant for like 6 months now. And they went away for a while, but they came back. There's always been shit like that. YouTube has embarrassingly bad moderation, like auto moderation tools. The weirdest thing about it is they have this fucking like hard-on for like hate, like minor hate language, like saying idiot is banned in YouTube chat. But they can't stop bots from fucking spamming porn. It's like, okay, cool. What's your current IO? I am 3501. Yeah, I thought that was one of the words, but anyway, stuff like that. Just from pugging, yep. Well, we did 2 keys with Grawl that we got score from, but Cobbed over, you're gonna get banned. It's not gonna be me who bans him. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Basically failed to kill the pack. We killed the small guys and that was it. My dad is Kevin Blizzard. He's gonna ban you. Oh wow. You actually know Kevin Blizzard? Holy fuck. Your dad is him? It's pretty cool actually. Yeah, he keeps banning me. Oh wow. That's fucked actually. That would be really unlucky. Tell Kevin I'm ready for that alpha invite anytime now. Yeah, right. Oh, that's not good. The good thing about this pack this week is they don't actually cast. They're all casters. So there's no necrotic. Thanks for the sub, Garoton. Thanks for the sub.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
I wonder how people are going to pull Iron Docks with those insta-kill wheels after the first boss. Yeah, that's probably going to be the same way it was handled in challenge mode. You gather up every single mob in the gauntlet and bring it back. I just don't know how we're going to survive that. Because in Shadowlands we had a very, very easy mode survival option with Army of the Dead. Army of the Dead for Blood DK used to also taunt, so it was fucking joke mode. But that doesn't exist anymore. Gonna be a scramble to survive all that. I bet it probably doesn't even work anymore. It's probably gonna be like Toldagor. Wow. Okay. What the fuck is even going on, man? All of a sudden I just got like one shot. Iron Docks might be a super quick key if the wheel stays the way they are. Well, like I said, I wouldn't expect them to, given what happened with Toldagor. That pack kills me so frequently on Fortified anymore. Probably the last time I'll die to it, though. Metro, can you pause real quick? I gotta go feed my fish. No. Well, this is reminding me of why I was having so much fun on the alpha. Alright, what else we got out there? Yeah, we actually need theater. Thought the key was actually going okay. Well, the first death I got no help from Necrotic on, as expected. The Warlock who doesn't even know the affix exists probably. And then the second death was just, I don't know, I just can't survive that pack for some reason. Yo, Wild Shadow Priest, let's go. Wild time walking experience on the 50% boost is bussin'. What's it? Commuting you somewhere, like from a... I remember we used to have to take like when we go to the Yankees games, you have to park like super far away, and then you'd have to take a bus to the game too. So we'd take a bus to get to New York, period, and then there would be another bus to get to the game. I always thought it was weird. It's like, why can't the bus just drop us off in front of the game? Is it time walking this week? I guess so, yeah. The Rogue was on 13k overall at that point. No, that was just that one pack. Oh yeah, actually no, you're right. Shadow Stepdad. Getting flamed by a metaslave, that's a badge of honor, Metro. A badge I'm sure you've collected many over the years, yeah. I mean, it literally happened twice in 2 keys. Second one I'll take a little bit more credit for, though. I don't know. I just can't seem to figure out how to live that pack anymore. The thing is that I was fine, and then, you know, I usually when I die to that pack, it's early. The first, like, 15 seconds of it. But I actually just got completely shocked by that, and then I just fumbled my keys at that point. I got hit for, like, 90% of my health, and it was like, oh, wow. But the ironic thing is that guy doesn't know that Night Fae is actually better for that. Like, to get one shot, it should be harder as Night Fae. So that guy's clueless. As expected, playing a Warlock. Hey, welcome, Adam. Welcome. How's it going, buddy? We actually need this key, though. I feel I'm really squishy at the beginning of pulls. Yep, that's how it works. All of your mitigation comes through using Death Strike, and it obviously can't be used the second you take damage, right? You have to be able to survive it, so... In that first 5 seconds or so of the pack, you will not have Death Strike available usually as well. The Washington airport has a damn train system inside it. Oh, you have to take a bus to the car rental terminal at the Phoenix, Arizona airport, and it's like a 10-minute bus ride, damn. I miss the times when Warlocks were rare and only wanted for summons. So if someone has been playing Survival off and on since BFA, am I still Flavor of the Month? Asking for a friend. If you weren't playing Survival as your main spec, then yeah, I would say that. Best dungeon to farm tier set is DK. Doesn't work that way. Also, I hate some dungeon pulls like Necrotic Wake. First 4 packs is annoying to pull as Bloody K. Yeah, well that's a tough dungeon as it is. Very hard to drop stacks in that dungeon, and as you saw there, we got no help. Try to start pull without defensives with prop pally, and you'll be a goner. Yeah, pallies. I mean, all tanks are obviously like that to some degree, but Blood DK is the worst of it because they have such little. They don't have a shield. You have very bad passive mitigation is the thing for Blood DK. That's different. Even Vengeance, I'd say, has better passive mitigation at this point. Survival is just broken. I'm 260 eye level on mine doing 13k overall. Makes no sense. So much damage from the clusters. 13k overall is not very good, by the way. But anyway, I think you're right in general. Not sure if you have any tips. First time healing ever in Season 3 and on a fresh alt. How do I stop just looking at ally health so much? I feel like I am missing so much of the fight. Oh, wow. I don't know. That's not something I really have much experience in. For me, when I play healer, it's the opposite. I end up looking at the fight too much, so I'm definitely not the right person to ask.
2, 1.
How do you pull big as Blood DK? Always open with the CD. Like, make sure every single pack you open with some kind of cooldown. You're able to build 3 holy power as a paladin before even touching the mobs. Oh yeah. As a monk tank, I want healer actually heal me. I can't heal myself. As a blood DK, I want healer to do some DPS. Yep. Yeah, that's the way it works. We don't want to interrupt this if we can avoid it, because then there's just more stacks going out, but we do clear naturally there thanks to Rune Weapon. This is the hardest fight in the game for Necrotic, so I can easily die to this boss every single time. Colin, welcome. For healing, use your peripheral vision to notice when you need to react to things. One big thing is just always make sure that you have your frames in a good spot where you can see, like, my frames would be right here, you know? You want to be able to see the screen and the frames at the same time. Overall, I really started to like my DK. I think I'm going to main it. Sweet. Very fun spec. Ring there, wow. Okay. Aggressive. Have you done a Dragonflight raid set review? Raid set? You mean what? The visuals? We looked at it on stream that night, but no. That's not really content I would make on this channel. Alright, well, first boss down, so that really should be the hard part. What do you think of Blood DK in Season 4, Metro? I don't know. What do you think I think? I'm excited for them. Do you have a favorite out of the sets? Nah, I don't really. Like I said, I don't really look at stuff like that. We looked at that on stream on Tuesday night while we were waiting for the servers to come up, so I gave some thoughts at the time, but that's not something I would typically look at. I don't even, like, click on those posts. Because I just don't care. I mean, do you think it's top tier tank? I don't really think about the game in those terms. I try to just let the game be the game and play around it. It's still going to be incredibly powerful, though, that's for sure. Certainly top tier healer. Yeah, certainly got elite HPS. Also top tier from a fun perspective, you're right about that. Rune Weapon helps us drop stacks in combat. That's so nice, man. That's like the biggest thing about the changes to Necrotic. It's so easy to just drop stacks in combat now. Oh, well, it's also thanks to the, whatever.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for
that.
Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Duffy, for returning to... Oh, you know, you just upgraded your membership. Well, thank you very much. That was very nice of you to do that, my friend. Got to go. I will try to join later. Yeah, we'll see you soon. I played Blood DK quite a bit, but Brewmaster and Prop Pally are tough competition. I really did want to play Brewmaster this expansion, but we just never got around to it. You can just call her Meteorol. I wish you'd change your name. Or whatever, I don't know. Something like easier to say. Alright, so we're going to skip here. Need to remember that we're doing that. It's probably going to be the last time we do this route ever. We gotta wait. I find Monk is a lot more boring than Blood Decay, and you really rely on your group so much, especially the healer. It's tough It's tough in pugs, gotcha. I don't know, that's why I thought I would like it, because in Mop, Monk was basically like what Blood DK is now. If you played it well, you can basically like completely self-sustain yourself. And it looked like a lot of that was coming back in Shadowlands, but maybe I'm wrong. Bring Your Peace is such a great ability. It's definitely one of the true unique spells in WoW. There's a PvP talent for shamans that are somewhat similar, but it doesn't really obviously work in PvE. Ah, that's really unfortunate. Nobody stuns that. And again, we parry right through that. If your group doesn't interrupt, stun, or healer is just weak, you're gonna die a lot. Now, luckily, as a monk, you shouldn't. Monk's got probably even better interrupting capability than Blood DK does. So. Can you still interrupt with Clash? And Mop used to be able to interrupt with Clash too. Is that possible? But yeah, I guess you just use me to say that like against magic, you're very weak, and that's obviously always been a problem with Monk. They actually got nerfed in terms of magic. I think it used to be 35% reduction with stagger, and now it's only like 20 or something. It's just like Death Grip, sweet. That's cool. God, I've forgotten to record again, man. Yeah, this is going to be tough going back to doing it after all these months of not doing it. I really need to get into the habit of doing it now. I don't know where I should put it on my screen so that I can see it easier. Maybe I should put it over on the left side. I switched DK and I feel I don't need to worry about spells going through. Yeah, Blood DK is definitely the best magic tank in the game. Vengeance has some really good parts of their kit too, though. But Brewmaster and Warrior have historically been the worst. Brewmaster's like main defense like doesn't even really work against magic, whereas Blood DK literally is not impacted by the damage type. You plan on doing something with Yummy TV in the future? I mean, not really in the same league as that guy, but if he ever wants to do something together, I will of course do it. But no plans currently. It's like one of the top streamers, the top WoW influencers, so not really in that league. Punk is really good if the fight is physical, but it's like Warrior after all. I watched Jimmy for like 14 hours this week. He was just commenting He was just commentating other streamers doing high world first keys. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm glad they had fun. He's a great guy, like I said. I'm really shocked, honestly. Maybe that sounds rude of me to say, but I did not expect people to play at that level to be that, like, humble and, I don't know. I've interacted with a lot of the people who I used to think were some of the best players in the game, and they were not like that at all, so. This new wave of people I don't know very well, but they are very different, I guess. I guess it's mostly Mythic Plus. It's weird because all the experience I was just describing was raid. Mythic Plus is different. It humbles you in different ways. People who only raid are like not like that, I think. When do you personally prioritize using Vamp Blood? The second it's up. It's effectively got like a 30-second CD right now in this season, so you don't want to wait. Don't wait. That's what I was just talking about. Like, that's why I'm constantly bringing that up, because CDs like Vamp Blood, AMS, you know, the Ghoul, like these are major CDs that can help you do things, and people just sit on them and they don't use them as often as they can. That was scary. I want to try Banter Blood Decay. Is it viable? I don't know. Don't know anything about it. For any of these flavor of the monthly rollers, what I'm playing is not viable either, even though I've done higher keys than these people. Like, it's a great example there, what happened in that last key. It's quite funny, actually. It's like, okay, so what do you think is more impressive? Me playing a apparently Troll Covenant the entire season and being higher score than you? Or you playing Destro Warlock? Which do you think is more impressive, guys? Me tanking with apparently the non-viable Covenant and doing 25s and 26s? Or you as a Warlock who is 70 score lower than me? Which do you think is more impressive? It's like, I don't really understand how they could even try to make that into an insult. It's like, you've just insulted yourself, dude. Anyway, a lot of Bloody Kids used to play Venthir last season, I'm pretty sure. From what I remember, they don't play it this season. Yeah, the strengths of the Covenant have been completely invalidated because of the way the set bonus works. Like, now you would typically use the spell and try to benefit from it on the pull, but now you can't benefit from it on the pull because you can't be spending that much runic power on the pull. It looks like Red Mist Unity plus Bone Storm would be giga damage. Yeah, I don't actually know about the Legendary. Actually, I heard the Legendary was the worst of all of them. What else? It's what I play because I don't like A-Bomb and I don't really want to go Night Fake, actually. I personally wish Swarming Mist would make its way to Dragonflight. Nah, it doesn't look like it's happening, but I definitely wish Necro is cool and all, but I definitely wish there was more than just that. I definitely wish there was a Death and Decay talent for Death's Due, and I'm surprised there isn't, to be honest. It seems like the perfect, like, the way they've been handling the talents, it seems like Death and Decay and having modification for Death's Due would be, like, insanely ideal. It'd be a lot more exciting if they gave every class a couple new spells. Visually significant. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I know Bloody Kid's gotten a lot of cool new stuff in their tree, at least. I'm really excited to see how it plays out. We did test out that brittle bones thing, and it was quite interesting. It was a lot stronger than I thought it was going to be, so now I've completely like changed how I expect to play that class. I think it's going to be mostly, it's not going to be like it is now. I'd be fine with new spells, but the amount of spells they added in Shadowlands is kind of enough for like 5 expansions. Yeah, well, Dragonflight's going to be much worse. Dragonflight's going to be way worse. Out here wiping the second boss and time walking Grimrail? Oh, really? That's not what you want to hear. Holy fuck. That is not what you want to hear. I haven't done that dungeon in years either, so I honestly can't even really remember how you're going to do it without the cheese that we used to do in WoD challenge modes. In WoD challenge modes, you used to be able to spell reflect the fire onto the boss, so you would literally not even have to do the boss properly. But I actually don't remember how it even works. Hyped as fuck for utility belt shaman. You meaning having all the different totems? Yeah. But I just finished my my two-handed enhancement leveling challenge, guys. If you didn't see that, I think you'd be surprised how fun it was. It was really, really fun, and I think you'd be surprised at how powerful it was. Really powerful too. Hopefully they won't remove Primal Strike. It's a big part of it is Primal Strike. But man, it was powerful and it was really fun. I'm actually super torn between maxing a shaman and a paladin first. Gotcha. Both. No reason. They'd probably be quick, you know. You can get them both done in 1 week, no issues. I leveled my paladin and my DK the first week, no issues. The thing is, especially too, if you level super fast, is like you're just like ahead of the curve, so then you just kind of can level more characters and wait for everybody else to get caught up. So I don't know how many deaths we've had despite exactly. I haven't been paying attention, but again, we have 7 deaths in this dungeon, and I guarantee you, I probably like 5 of them at least, if not all 7. Maybe I can get some time off. Oh yeah, I mean, leveling is usually only like 10 hours. 10 to 12 hours for the new 10 levels, so you can do that in the first, 2 of those in the first week, no issue. There's some dungeons that necrotic just doesn't exist though, and this is one of them. The first boss is insane, and then that's literally it. I will not miss these platforms, Pied Piper would say. Big fan of your compression algorithm. Yeah, to be honest, this dungeon is definitely my least favorite. I always have my shaman and DK max level. Barely have time to play 2 tunes these days, yeah. It takes a lot of time now. Content's a lot harder than it has been in the past too. Kill that. 1 more week to get blood scale on my pally. Oh yeah. Good luck, ma'am. You're gonna need it. You will need it. Oh, yeah, this is only a 24 as well. I forgot. I still actually need this though. It hasn't been easy on Alta's expansion, oh no. I've had no issues. I think the problem is most people try to play their alts like their mains, and that's just not how I play it, so. I just have fun and play specs and classes that are fun, and that's it. You don't need to be best in slot gear to do 15s and shit like I was doing on my alts. One of my friend craps on Rita all the time because he thinks it's too hard. I guess he just wants to press buttons and get loot. Probably used to Classic. It is definitely. I could actually agree though. It is too hard at times. Like they're making content that used to be like a staple of the game far more difficult than it should be for the average player. I still need to farm streets for the codex. Sweet. You'll get that next season, so no issues there. Like even on heroic, we had to exclude a player from the guild I'm in because they have problems like, I don't know how to put it. They have limited use of their arm, their one arm. So the guy has a lot of trouble moving and doing like damage at the same time, basically. Now, to me, I think there's a way he can solve this, but I'm not going to argue with him, so. He was happy to sit, and that's fine. We sat him and killed the boss easily, but a fight like the jailer, it's like impossible to actually play if you are in that position. You literally can't do that fight, I think. Since it's moving forward, I don't, yeah, there's literally no reason to farm it. You're going to replace it next season. Sounds like me since my stroke, right? Yeah. A lot of people potentially have that issue. And, you know, I don't think heroic fights should stop. You know what I mean? Like, again, I don't think that guy could not kill that fight, but he just refused to try, so that's fine, whatever. But, yeah, I think in general, that's a lot to ask. That fight is very, a good example of why fights have been trending in the wrong direction for a while now.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Sounds like he needs an MMO mouse and a foot pedal. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know much about his actual tech setup.
We'll see how let your weapon speak for you.
Anyway, I used Season 1 Blood Spider scale all through Season 2. Never got an upgrade. Yeah, that's not really how you want to approach it, though, of course. So that was odd death there. I'm playing pretty bad today. This always happens whenever I don't play WoW for a while. I basically didn't play WoW at all for a full week. That's kind of what I'm afraid of, especially with so few trinkets. Yeah, that's why we made that video on the trinkets, because I feel like it's going to be an eye-opening experience for a lot of people. People keep I keep hearing this criticism that like it's boring to farm the same trinket over and over again. But that's like really a strange comment to make because this game is all about character power, right? So to me, I'd rather take the same trinket for the rest of my life if I knew it was a powerful trinket. Now that there's going to be new trinkets and we don't know how powerful they're going to be and we only have a few months to find out, it's going to be very difficult to maximize our character. Raid trinkets are going to dominate Season 4, I'm dead again. Thankfully, you can just buy them. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, if you raid. A lot of people might not raid, you know. The Season 1 scale was better than any other Mythic Plus tanking trinket? Yeah, I don't agree with that. Well, okay, but that's my point, though. You should be getting the Season 2 one. So, don't look at it like that. Like, I'm satisfied with the worst version of the same trinket. No, just try to get the good one. This season, it's going to be different because you're not actually able to get the trinket again, but the raid version, whatever, the Shard of Analhide Aegis, I think is just a better version of that trinket at times. It depends how much you value the burst offense, because that's one thing that scale does that Analhide's Aegis does not, but... I don't know, we're probably not even upgrading this, huh? Max level Old Warrior's Soul is going to be nutty for some people. Yeah, I guess so. Are you going to raid? Yeah, I'm going to still do heroic, hopefully. I see you're running Heartbreaker. Does it add 2+ targets on top of Death's Due target cap? It's nah. Don't overthink it. I'm just running Heartbreaker because it's the only talent that would help me. Not a very good talent right now. It's just Tombstone is not good for me, and I obviously have no use for Blood Drinker. That talent row basically doesn't help right now this season. Looks like I need to start a spreadsheet for time walking. Grimrail killing group spam. Yeah, I just have no interest in doing that dungeon ever again. Hopefully it won't be that bad. Probably will be. Would you ever consider making a community guilds? Nah. I'm done with guilds. You can flat out buy 3 things, right? So Bloody Kid's gonna be Old Warrior Soul. Well, you have to get the currency to buy them, but yeah, you can buy them when you want them. I don't think I would use Old Warrior Soul, but we'll see how difficult it is to survive. If it's super easy to survive, like I'm thinking it might be, then yeah, maybe that trinket would be better. I just really don't see how we need that much haste, to be honest. Like, I'm not really sure what this class is gonna look like if we get as much haste as people like as it seems like we're gonna get. Like, it's still 2% haste per guy, right? And when I did Junkyard, there was like at least 20 of them in there. Now I don't know how many we're actually gonna kill. That is the X factor there. But you need to raid to get the currency, yep. But that just drops from raiding. Well, we're talking about people who don't raid, so that's why it's a problem. Like, especially on alts and shit, you know, a lot of people don't raid. Isn't stat caps only for stats on your gear? Not procs / buffs. That's correct, yeah. There's always LFR. I don't think you want the LFR version of these trinkets, but maybe. Is the LFR version actually like better than the current versions? I guess these items that we're talking about, well, the jailer weapon obviously exists, but if you want Shard of Anohide's Aegis, it's definitely going to be better than LFR. Or LFR is definitely going to be better than it, right? Yeah, LFR usually is below, it's like usually like Mythic 0 from this expansion or some shit. Or I mean Mythic 0 of next season, so you can just look at whatever that is. Usually LFR is worse than the previous season's max eye level. Normal is usually the same, and then LFR is usually 115 mark down. So LFR would be like 272 maybe? I don't know. Are you excited for Season 4? Yes. I am actually really excited for it. I'm getting Jathus's personally next season over the Jailer Mace. Definitely wouldn't take Jathus for me the way I play. Jathus was cool for pure damage, but it's way worse overall than the Jailer Mace. The Jailer's Mace is a big defense and offense gain, where Jathus is basically only good on a single target. I feel the strength translates more into survivability than the damage proc. The strength? Oh, you mean like the Jailer's weapon doesn't even have strength on it? It definitely has strength on it. If you're looking for survivability, don't use either of the weapons. I'm sure there'll be a weapon. I didn't even look at weapons, but I'm sure there'll be a weapon with versatility and haste on it. Hey Metro Max, what's up, buddy? I wonder if Season 4 is going to become a recurring thing where they wrap up an expansion with a mini season that recaps all of the raids. That'd be cool, actually. I wouldn't mind it because, like, I do feel like the game needs something like this. You know, the end of the expansion is often very stale. I don't mind that, but I think most people do, so. Jathus proc gives 500 strength, right? Does it? I thought I just put a bleed on the target or something. Thinking of a fucking cut of death. We're getting old dungeons every season in Season 1 of next expansion. He's talking about the raids, yeah. It's still bugged. That's crazy, man. The whole expansion. Literally the entire expansion, this mob has been bugged. You guys see, I told you! I fucking told you! This shit is still fucking bugged, dude. This is so fucking stupid. How the fuck is this still bugged? 2 years later, this shit is still bugged, man. This is fucking ridiculous. I told you this shit was still bugged. Everybody, they fixed it, lol. Why are you not getting the captain? We literally just fucking depleted the key over this bug. Unfucking believable, dude. No, not this group, but in the past, like, people were literally, like, freaking the fuck out because I wouldn't take the captain. And I told them, it's not worth it, man. It's bugged. It doesn't fucking work. And so we tried to find all these different solutions to make it work, and we thought we found one, but even that doesn't work now. And there you go. We literally, I mean, I don't know if we're not going to upgrade this. Maybe we still will, but if we don't upgrade it, it will be because of that bug. Anyway, survival 100 DPS is atrocious. Yeah, its damage is really bad this dungeon. I don't know what's going on. Cheers from Sweden. Always fine seeing you keying. Is there anything you missed from BFA that you'd want to see in Dragonflight? Nah, BFA I didn't really find to be a very good expansion. Shadowlands is much better. You got this? I think we might. We haven't heroed yet. There's no possibility that I'll die or anything like that in this fight, but I work at an elementary school. Good thing school's still out because I was nowhere near the mute button. Hopefully you're not watching me stream while you're teaching kids. That would be very... That would not be good. The corruption system? I didn't really like corruption. It was cool, but it was way too imbalanced. Something I realized about the Dragonflight trees, all healers will have an interrupt. Well, we know that to not be true right now because priests don't have one. We thought that was originally going to be true, but it ended up not being the case. Did nothing. You prefer Shadowlands dungeons? Oh yeah, by a mile. Shadowlands dungeons are way better as like a unit of all 10. Or whatever, all 8. The BFA dungeons had some good ones, and they still have some of my favorite ones ever, but they also have some of my least favorite ones ever. In the class side, priest doesn't have an interrupt, correct? Yeah. Yeah, we missed it by 1 second. It's fucking hilarious. Thanks a lot, Blizzard. That is fucking insane, dude.
Yes! Moldrafa has been defeated! I can hardly believe it!
That is actually insane. That all this time later, and all the different fucking people between in the keys and in the streams who tried to convince me that I was doing it wrong the whole time. And the last theater of the dungeon, the last theater of the expansion, we have that bug and it costs us the score. Just Mythic plus Pugging in a nutshell. I'd be raging so much more. Did you not hear me go nuts? Shrine. Yeah, Shrine was bad. I really disliked Toldagor, Shrine, and Siege of Braus. Play your own way. I can't. I mean, literally, I made a video on this. The people would not allow me to do the dungeon. They actually just broke up the key because I wouldn't take the captain, so... Metro, watching a lot of your videos. Happy to catch a live stream. Sweet, man. Motherhold, Freehold, Waycrest, and Underrot were great. I liked the... I didn't like Waycrest either, but I liked the other 3 of those a lot, yeah. I actually need Halls 25. I gotta use the bathroom now. The captain bugs out all the time in here. Yep. What was the bug with the captain? I'll probably end up having. I'll probably end up making a video on that. But the bug is that the captain bugs out, and if it's attackable while the boss spawns, the boss despawns. That happened to me in season 2. We lost the key over that, and after that, I was like, never again am I taking the captain. And for like months, people were telling me like, "You're an idiot, lol. Why are you not taking the captain?" So there you go. And there's Sky Ted. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Hi Metro, love the content. Welcome. Yeah, so what did they announce the nurse? Is that why people are talking about it? Nope. Did you see Zion's contract? Hey Zach, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I did. I saw that, yeah. I don't really, I really hope that he was going to leave New Orleans, to be honest. But I hope he succeeds and doesn't be injured every year for the rest of his life. Nerfs for both classes go next week. Yeah, we don't know what they are, though. So I was, ever since you guys were talking about it, I assume they must have just announced it, but. New to the channel, good stuff. Keep up the work. Keep up the work. Anon, welcome. I will. I'll do this. Same, he looked really out of, oh my god, those pictures were so sad, man. But he's like Patty Pimblett, dude. You guys see Patty this weekend, by the way? Actually, that was pretty emotional, but he loses pounds like nothing, man. He sheds it like crazy. Now he's fucking lean and he looks really good again. The Destro nerf is that it no longer gives a blasphemy. Yeah, well, I was talking about the survival one. I'm sure he's working to get back, though. Oh, have you not seen him in like the last few weeks? Oh my god, he's like fucking ripped. He looks like he's taking like fucking drugs or some shit. Like, it's crazy. He's so lean all of a sudden. He must have lost like 70 pounds. I saw him harm pizza in interviews after his fights. Oh, you're talking about Patty. yeah. Well, that was yeah, this last time he ate like some fucking, I don't even know what that was. If he can make it a week without getting hurt, I'll be surprised. That's pessimistic of you, Faxi. Guess you lived through the Jordan Hayward debacle, though. But yeah, I think he'll be alright. He just needs to, I don't know what he needs to do, to be honest. His body type is just not built for high intact sports, I think. He should get into golf. Take up golf. He was basically the perfect college athlete. When he's young, everything was fine, but now that he's getting older, and he's not even, he's like 20, 21 or something. He's probably not even 21, I don't even know. Oh shit. Not dead. Saw that coming. I was relying on Gorfiends to stop all those casts, and then when I didn't have it up, I kind of just freaked out and fucked around. Someone missed a kick. I don't think there was any available, right? I was, like I said, I was relying on Gorfiends and it wasn't up, so. Zion needs to get lighter and stay that way if he wants to have any hope of staying healthy, right? Definitely, it's tough for him. His body is just so incompatible with that. He's so big. It's like hard to be a NBA athlete when that happens, I bet. Mage starting to tilt. Yep. Of course, anybody playing Fire Mage. We know that expression a lot. serious. These guys don't do any fucking damage, man. I beat a DPS on this pack. Like, come the fuck on, man. This is crazy.
You like?
Fire Mage and Tilting, name a more iconic duo. Yeah. We still have yet to kill a single mob in this pack, so. That's the DPS chart from the last pull. They blew everything on the first pull. It's all back up twice by now, I'm sure. Hey Metro, when you stream Dragonflight Alpha, I'll probably be streaming it tomorrow, unless, yeah. Provided everything goes the same way as it did last week. What is that priest trying to dispel? I have no fucking idea. I guess he's talking about the magic mechanic. The danger on that pack is usually the curse, but... Anyway, yeah, so if everything goes the same way as it did last week, we should be getting the build announced sometime soon. The next hour, and then there'll be a patch like tonight, and then I'll be streaming it tomorrow, unless it's up early tonight, and then I'll stream it some tonight. Beyond me, why the Fire Mage is single target bust on the shard is not. Gotcha. Alright, so what else? Gambit? Really, I'm not gonna do Gambit. Fire Mage have one job in there. Yeah, their job should be to switch to Frost. I really don't get why people pug on a spec like that. Makes no sense to me at all.
We will execute the will of the Archlich. Comprehend.
Like, those two dudes literally did less damage than I did. On a pack with 5 mobs, one of them incredibly dangerous. Just play Frost, dude. You do great damage every single pack. Especially this week. Rifle, what's up, buddy? How you been? So you're seeing more disbands now? Oh, way more. Yeah, it's like probably like 60-70% of keys are disbands right now. We went from having 0 to probably well over 50% of keys are disbands. But we also didn't have any keys above 23 ever, so there's a little bit of a difference there as well. I'm going to DPS this week and not tank, because pugs don't play to help tanks on necrotic. Gotcha. I'm going to tank. But yeah, we'll see. If things go exactly like they did last week and there's 2 new dungeons to test, we'll do whatever, like... Maybe just do the dungeons tomorrow, and then do the world content Thursday, and then we'll just make videos and see. Basically, I want to have like I want to cover as much of alpha as possible, especially this week as the season hasn't opened yet. But then next week we'll be back to just probably won't play alpha, honestly, on stream. Probably just be days of keys all the time. We'll probably make a video or 2 on the alpha next week, though. I'm sure there'll still be something to check out. But I kind of don't really get what they're thinking with this Tuesday release thing. Hopefully next week they could just do it on Thursday instead of Tuesday or something. It's going to be kind of silly to have the season open and then also have an alpha patch the same time it opens. I've been good, have not played much, but I did get all portals unlocked. That's great. I was helping a friend in the other side 7 and everyone died, and I still solid the last 30% with Deathstrike. Deathstrike's a good spell. Everyone died on the last boss. Yeah, I know. Oh, you did it as Frost, is that what you're saying? I rolled a Frost DK, been loving it. Don't know if it's that good of a spell. That's funny as to do that as Frost. Pretty, that's pretty interesting. There's a lot of melee with that have a lot of self-healing now, though. Rep Pally is the same way, and Enhanced Shaman. You can do a lot of self-healing to yourself if you just sacrifice tons of DPS. Rogue doesn't really, Warrior doesn't really. Paladin basically can like heal themselves through almost anything, I'd imagine.
We will execute the will of the Archlich.
The Archlich will never
What is this?
fall.
What the fuck is this? Korthia, huh? What the hell? Yeah, okay. Maybe we drop that, huh? Oh, we're actually done with the calling. Probably not trying to do Korthia content at this point. Should read this text message. Let's see. Do you think it's good so many YouTube streamers have access to play and do so many spoilers before an expansion releases? Good for who? It's good for the YouTubers, that's for sure. Good for Blizzard? Probably not. Good for the game? No, I would say no. Korthia, more like Borthia. Go on. I think that item gave you unique two-hander from the mission table. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, no, I did want that. That's how you get that? Wow, I forgot about that. I'm an idiot. I deleted that. Oh, well. I'm an idiot for more than that.
We serve the Queen.
Alright, let's do that. Let me quickly just reply to this message, guys. You can still chat, though. Like, don't... You can still chat. I'll read the comments. I just have to reply to a message. Yeah, they're good. All right, perfect. Let me see here. Read my comment, damn it. I need recognition. I did. You said LOL. Laugh out loud. Item recovery? I don't think it works if you delete it. Maybe. Let's take a look. What's this? Metro, you missed my comment from a few hours ago. You mind scrolling up and reading it out loud? Won't be able to. It's you can only look at comments from so long ago. What the fuck does that say? Chinese character, Chinese character, Chinese character, Chinese character, question mark? Maybe put that in English so other people could figure it out. I don't even know what I was going to look at. JD Martinez, could JD Martinez move before the trade deadline? Yeah, I don't know. Subway series tonight too. I'm actually looking forward to that. I kind of hope that the alpha build thing is I really want to watch the Yankees tonight. The Chinese players are less scary to take than a rag or Quel'Thalas pug. I would agree, but I can't read what the fucking word is. Like, I don't know what they're doing. So, it looks like they're doing a gambit, though, based on the add-on. So we won't join either way. If you get married, would you stop playing WoW if the wifey tells you to stop? Yeah, if I get married, I would literally do whatever my wife wants me to do for like an unconditional. Like, there will not ever be a question of it. I'll essentially stop having free will and we'll just let someone else decide. Why marry someone who would tell you to stop doing what you enjoy? Because you would like being dominated by people. Like, I want to be in complete, I want to have zero control over my life. I just haven't found the right person yet. Metro is a loyal Death Knight, correct. I just haven't found the right person to treat me like shit for the rest of my life. Hopefully we can find them soon. Metro, what state are you from? A state of euphoria? Well, I would be if I found the right person. But I haven't yet. I've only found, like, normal people who are, like, willing to let me play WoW. Anyway, Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Love the streams. Which add-on shows you the makeup of the group? It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's a weak aura. If you can't find it, it's in my UI video down below. I'm fucking dying over here. Stop. I can res you, dude. We got plenty of reses. Well, I mean, I guess we're not getting invited to these queues, huh? Probably for the best. I should probably just say that this week is a wash. I don't think I'm just not playing well, and I'm also kind of not in the right headspace for this. This is a very, very, very hard week for me, and I'm just not really engaged. But we'll still try if we can. Let's do something lower, I guess. I don't know, man. Do we really want to do fucking Gambit? I guess we can give it a try. Gambit really shouldn't be that hard. It's just really, really, really bad with Necrotic. Double Warlock. Oh, is this guy again? Let's see what he has to say. Does he not even remember? This is probably the case, dude. These people don't even remember being idiots because they're idiots all day long. Do you have any hair routine? No.
Speak plainly.
I'm only an idiot when I'm awake. The rest of the time, I'm fine. This guy left our Sanguine because he didn't like the route, basically. And so now we're in a group with them for Gambit. Which is certainly a much more debatable route. Let's put it that way. Thoughts on Feral Druid? Is that you? Kitten Cat. I hate them. Honestly, they're probably better than Balanced Druid right now, but... That's not saying much about Feral, it's just more saying much about Balance.
Do Do not allow the beauty
I
of
was losing my
masturbation
hair.
to
I had a hair
distract you from
transplant, and
our
it's really
shared
worth it. Oh,
purpose.
yeah.
Nice.
Well, I hope that it helps you.
It is clear
You're like LeBron. Just wear a headband over your hairline or whatever the...
Apologies. The
You had like
cosmic
scars,
mouthwash
right? Hair
was
transplants.
turbulent. This is as close as I could get you.
A guy I used to work with told me that the reason you lose your hair is because like a lack of oxygen to the head, to the scalp.
Ruins ahead.
Which is funny because I assume it's the same problem that causes erectile dysfunction, just in the top of your head instead of, you know. But so he was actually fucking crazy motherfucker. He was actually taking vials of his own blood and centrifuging it down to get platelet-rich plasma from his own blood, and then injecting himself with PRP in his scalp to try to keep his hair from falling out. And I don't know if it worked, but I haven't seen him in a long time. But he was literally giving himself injections of PR. He was basically like administering PRP therapy to his scalp. And I don't know if it worked or not, but he said the hairs are still there. You're not actually bald. They just can't grow because they don't have enough nutrients to grow, basically. And I think he's right because I've seen, like, I've looked at parts of my hair, like head, that is starting to recede a little bit. And I see, like, really small hairs. So it's like, I think he's right, actually. My brother did the same for his hair, and it worked. Yeah, I mean, that's how it works. So whether or not the treatment is effective, I don't think is in question. It's just whether or not you can apply it accurately. My brother got the bald gene, and I didn't. Gotcha. You actually have seen him, but you just didn't recognize him because of his brand new mane. Good one. You are too fucking funny right now. I'm literally weak. Well, I'm being serious right now. I mean, well, it's also true, so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Metro, do you mean PRP from penis blood or body blood? Anywhere, yeah, it doesn't matter. Blood is blood, from what I can tell. Not sure about that, actually. Oh my god, we don't stop the first fish stick? Holy fuck. Oh, we're dropping stacks, no problem. I'm stuck over here. What the fuck? Do you play any other classes or just Blood DK? I've been playing a good amount of Paladin recently, but not super recently. I'm just like out of things to use. What happens if you go over here? Nothing. Good. Okay, that guy left again. Too bad we weren't keeping track of the spreadsheet, huh? Twice in one day, that would be a record. Me and my wife, Parky, what's up? Me and my wife played WoW when we first met, then we had kids. Now my wife moans at me for playing WoW. What a hypocrite. I don't know why you would think that. This is an incredibly... I can't even fucking hearth.
You have my undivided attention.
This guy's never tanked. Yet another guy who never tanked. Yeah, I won't be doing...
Necrotic Week with 20 to 30 mobs per pull is free. That's what I'm saying.
Honor
Then.
you with your attention.
POV healer has no idea how Necrotic works. Yeah, that's true. We did let 2 sticks go off. He's right about that. That's probably why the pack took so long to die. But I died regardless. So. Idosin just looking for carries. That's the same guy who left the key from Sanguine, if you didn't see the first key of the stream. At least he didn't mean it was on you. Yeah, I appreciate that at least. Max says today's build has 2 new trees and 2 new instances. Oh, yeah. Well, that's cool. So probably Paladin and Warrior, maybe, huh? If so, then we are going to have a lot of content to take a look at this week. I really... Man, I don't... What do you guys think about this? I need your thoughts on this. So if they have 2 new dungeons and they have both Prot Warrior and Prot Paladin out, should I test the dungeons on Blood DK first or just go right into testing the classes too? I feel like I need to test the new dungeons on Prot Warrior first, or on Blood DK first. And then I could test the other classes. But I don't... I mean, honestly, at this week, if that's the case, we can probably just do dungeons on the alpha all day. And we can just do like 4-hour streams of tank testing. If it is indeed Prot Paladin and Prot Warrior. So maybe that's what we'll do. Tomorrow we'll test the new dungeons as Blood DK. Then Thursday we'll test the new dungeons as one of the other tanks. And then Friday we'll test the new dungeons as the other tank. And then that'll be it for the week. If it's Mythic Plus, Blood DK, otherwise check the classes. It's not going to be Mythic Plus, but it's going to be even potentially even harder. See, the thing is I want to learn about the dungeons. So learning about the dungeons as a non-tank I play, a tank I don't play is not great. Cool stream too. Everyone has bad keys or sometimes make bad plays. I don't mind much, just having some fun, trying to push. Sweet. What is this key? I don't even remember. Sanguine, I think, right? I'm kind of partial to Prot Pally. Well, definitely, I think, like, sorry I even asked that question. I found the answer to it without having to ask. I think we'll do that. We'll do the new dungeons like the first time ever with Blood DK, and then once we get comfortable with them, we'll start learning them. We'll start checking out other classes. That's provided that Prot Warrior and Prot Pally are available, so maybe that won't actually be the case. But what classes are not available? Warlock, Warrior, Paladin, Monk, Demon Hunter. Is that it? So we have 4 tanks left out of the 6. Warlock is the only non-tank, right? Oh, Mage as well. So it's possible, it's a very high possibility that a non-tank is going to be one of the 2. What do you think it will be? Seems like Warrior is trending, but... Demon Hunter is not one of them, yeah. Demon Hunter, Monk, Prot Pally, and Prot Warrior are all not available currently. Building up my blasphemy. What is that? I still think Blizzard is going to pull a power move and Monk will be next. That would be crazy.
5, 4,
Monk and Demon Hunter will probably be last, yeah. Getting his 4-piece to where he only has to do 1 cast to proc it. And how do you do that? Just cast the spells? Surprised that works. I've never seen a Warlock say that before in a key. Oh, we have a Marks Hunter, that's cool. Glad to see a Marks versus Survival head to head. Double trap, oh boy. Right on top of me. I hope they do a good job with Demon Hunter talents. They need so much more work than other classes, really? That's so weird. Why is that? Lack of button suppress equals more 3-point talents. Demon Hunter has much less abilities and passives. That means they need more work? I don't get it. They have less to pull from, which is probably going to make making their talents harder, but it doesn't... I wouldn't say they need more work. I don't know, to me it sounds like you don't like the specs, that's why I was confused what the answer to that was. Like if I said those words, what they would mean would be like, they have a lot to do to make this class fun for me. So that's what I thought we were talking about. Dies once and logs off. Yeah, to be honest. He spent so much time on his blasphemy, he forgot to get a food buff. Early disband if this guy keeps DCing. I don't think he's coming back. If this key disbands, I will eat my own hair. Get ready. We're going for the 100% disband rate day. Sure seems like it's on its way. 4 keys so far, right? Yeah, I think it was 4 so far. We did... Oh no, that's not true. We actually finished theater. We just didn't upgrade it. The top Demon Hunter tank is timing level 31 keys. Sounds pretty good to me. Yep. Yeah, Demon Hunter is quite good right now. I really wish, I don't know. I have to say a big part of my issue is I just didn't really enjoy leveling in Shadowlands. Hopefully Dragonflight will be more interesting, but leveling characters as tanks is very boring, and if the content is also very boring, it just makes me not want to do it. So hopefully that won't be the case in Dragonflight. Raid with a Demon Hunter tank and he's kinda OP, gotcha. Can level 1 super fast this week? That's true. I should probably do it actually. I probably should get these characters to 60 at least, because even if I don't plan on playing them right now, if I want to play them in Dragonflight, they're going to need to be 60, but I was thinking it would just be more fun to just wait, because getting to 60 in the next expansion is going to be way more fun. Why did you not enjoy leveling? I don't know, the Shadowlands leveling was just not very fun. There's only 2 good zones. I really enjoy Bastion and I really enjoy Ardenweald, and that's it. The other 2 zones I don't like at all. So it's like I can get like to whatever, 50, 55 or 56, and then it's just like I don't even want to finish. I have multiple characters on Fire Tree that are just sub 60, but they're above 50. Can't wait to make my Tauren Rogue Hamburglar. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm actually, Tauren Rogue sounds interesting to me. Yeah, and dungeons are... I can't do dungeons. I cannot do normal dungeons. They're so goddamn boring. I'm looking to the pre-patch. The pre-patch is probably when I'll get all these characters to 60. Yeah, dungeon leveling is definitely not... That's like completely incompatible for me. After doing keys for as long as I have, it's like I can't do these normal dungeons. It's so frustrating. Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. How you been, man?
Souls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste. You must act quickly.
Yeah, I've forgotten to record again. I'm just... This is not working, guys. I need to get that weak ore again, I think. Do I still have it? It's just not working. I can't remember to press record before the start of these dungeons. So there's no way I'm going to remember it next week when there's all new dungeons as well. Let's see. I don't know what it was called. Hopefully I didn't delete it. Okay, I didn't delete it. Load. Hopefully it's going to work. Why doesn't it have any actual conditions? Quite the hit rate in these dungeons today. Yeah, it's really end of season is just really bad. Not bad. I just registered for classes for the fall semester. I haven't done any proper schooling like this in 9 years. Definitely a good time to do it is right before an expansion launches, 100%. Don't at me. Oh god, you remember that? That was the first time I heard anyone say that, but people say that all the time now. I think this... Did it fuck this up? Isn't it supposed to load in certain spots? Is this actually an actual weak ore that somebody uses? I thought somebody made this for me. They just found it, I guess. Somebody just found it. Oh no, they did probably just make it for me because it has 1 install. 3 versions. Well, anyway, we can just import it and see if this is any different one or the other. Start recording, fool. I don't want that. I definitely don't want it in red either. Yeah, I guess there's something in it that's custom. Alright, we'll give it a try. Anyway, I thought someone made that weak ore for you. I think so. It wasn't. No, it wasn't her. God, are you kidding me, dude? Have you seen her UI? Okay. Well, let's just go do a key. No idiots. That's the group I want to join. I played a lot in Season 3 and was planning to take a break until Dragonflight. Is Season 4 worth coming back, or should I wait? I don't know. I'm not somebody who takes breaks, so I don't really know how to advise against that. If you feel like you need a break, like what is causing you to want to take a break? I don't know. Obviously, there's like collectibles and progression to be had in Season 4, so
I would not. Season 4 seems very... I'm quite excited for Season 4, so... If I was going to take a break, it would have been probably like the last month or so.
My master did say to serve everyone.
How do you prove you're not an idiot for that group? Do you send them a SAT or ACT score? I don't think they're going to be able to tell. How's the whole cross-faction stuff working out? Well, it's good and bad. I made a lot of videos on this too, by the way, but it's good and bad. What key is this? Streets, I think. The good is there's way more players. Like, it's effectively doubled the player base of the game, right? The bad thing is, well, so the good thing about that is that there's way more keys too, right? There's still not very many keys because it's late in the season and stuff, but it's good for that reason. It's bad because the people that we try to avoid playing with are now back. It's his halls, so yeah. Are now back. So all the Horde players who would just like leave and be completely fucking clueless about what's going on, yeah, we're back to playing with them every key. Okay, so there. But anyway, yeah, so that's, yeah. It's not been great, to be honest. Sign up again. I thought it was this group. I'd rather do this one, to be honest. Am I that guy? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Let's ask what happened.
We rebuke the lies of the accuser.
No, I am that guy. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Try not to be. It said you're a troll because you're knife and through last key. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Matt? What's up, Bada Bada? How's it going, man? Guess that was probably the person from the Necrotic Wake or something. It's the same words that that person used in that Necrotic Wake. Which, again, is just evident that that guy has no idea what he's talking about.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
I didn't die to Necrotic. It had nothing to do with being Knife A. People are irritating, man. Knife A through key. I died in Necrotic Wake to the pack that I always die to, and honestly, it's really not acceptable. I gotta figure out a better solution to that pack, but then this fucking retard, fucking Flavor of the Month Warlock starts telling me what I'm doing wrong. It's like, yeah, I'm sure you know. You probably don't even know your fucking class. How long you been playing that spec? Those same idiots are gonna Flavor of the Month reroll in Season 4 and be dog shit. Yep. Just another beautiful day in Arizona. Sweet, man. I'd love to be in Arizona, man. I really do. Hopefully someday I'll be able to afford to travel, because I'd love to see Arizona in the west. That's not California. California was a huge letdown. I couldn't believe it. So disappointing. How do I not be dog shit? Watch vids? I don't know. I have no gear currently. I don't know. You got a long road ahead of you. Yeah.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
All right.
Surely we can come to an alternative.
Streets, we'll just test weak core, step 1. Arizona is nice. The landscape change from Phoenix up to Flagstaff is so nice. Yeah, Arizona seems like Arizona and Texas seem like my ideal places to live, but Texas is becoming really weird. So I don't think I would live there, but yeah. As an East Coaster who visited Arizona for a week and a half, it sucked. See, this doesn't work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not working, yeah, I noticed. I don't know. It sucked. Too dry and too much sand. Gotcha. Are we doing the key or what? Okay. Let's try to figure out why this is not working.
Tell me what you need.
Arizona has it all. Year-round golf, mountains and trees, skiing in the winter, great hiking. It's an outdoor paradise, yeah. Totally looks like a great state for people who enjoy the outdoors. I just don't understand how this works because it doesn't seem like it. Oh, there we go. Why would it not be working though? Instant type 5-man dungeon. Mythic. That's what we were, oh, that's because we weren't in Mythic. That fucking guy. That's okay. I'm an idiot. So is that guy, but I'm also an idiot. Okay, that's so now we know that is like an indication when we're not in the right instance. Alright, well that's my bad at least, but the other streets? Whatever. Let's do something. Let's just play Southern Utah over Arizona for outdoors activities. I don't know about Southern Utah, but I don't know their golf situation. Arizona is like famous for having a lot of really good golf courses. And apparently they're not very packed in the summer because it's so hot there. I think they're even cheaper too. Was it actually Matt who was telling me this? Somebody was telling me that they're very cheap in the summer too because they can't afford to maintain the course the way they would want. So they just don't try and they just charge. I actually heard about a golf course that made you take a mat in the summer in Arizona. They're like, here, take this mat, pick your ball up, place it on the mat, and hit off the mat every time you take a shot so you don't damage the grass in the summer. Fight/argue over subjective opinion. Hard pass. Lol. What's that? New Hampshire has all of that and a seacoast, minus the year-round. Yeah, well, the year-round part is why it's interesting. Summer rates are almost free during the weekdays. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it was you who was telling me that, right? It's actually cheaper to play at the courses you were talking about than the ones near me that are just like shitty courses. St. George has a lot of nice courses. Gotcha. The thing is, though, it has to be a course that is accessible, too. Obviously, there's lots of nice courses in Florida and California, too, but yeah. If it's hard to get onto them because they're so busy and the prices are astronomical, then it's not worth going to them.
You are welcome here.
Southern Utah is nice, too. I visited Bryce Canyon and Zion National Park. Holy crap, the beauty. It's like Blizzard art designers designed it. Slick Willie says, I love New Hampshire. Went there last fall. Gorgeous. I'd move right now, but not sure about their winters. Can't be colder than Midwest winters, though, right? Yeah, I don't know, Faxi. What do you think? He's up in that area. I don't know about New Hampshire. I'm not sure exactly where he is, but I think he disagrees. He says, ha! Shame that you would look at a discussion as an argument. Gotcha. Wow, you play clean Blizzard UI. Yep, I don't use any add-ons because I had some bad problems with them a long time ago. Great disc golf courses here in Iowa. You know, the real golf. Oh yeah, disc golf you think is the real golf? It's literally named something else but golf. That's really weird. Okay, the week where it works. Anyway, I live in New Hampshire, lol. We get enough snow and cold to not make it annoying. Gotcha. Yeah, the problem is if you live in a place that only has like a 4-month golf window, then it's not very fun to play golf. Canada's the same way. They can't golf until like May most years. Meanwhile, I was golfing in February this year. I golfed on New Year's Day, and I golfed February 27th, I think it was. So there was only like 2 months where I couldn't golf. But to be honest, it was just abnormally hot New Year's Day it was like 60 after it had been like 40 the whole time. What about New Hampshire's license plate slogan, live free or die? Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer
Best
for
healer?
Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot. I don't know what that says, but thanks a lot. Regardless. Looks like you're not new here either, so I don't know what that is. You have the red icon already. That's not the slogan anymore. Oh no. That's a pretty aggressive slogan, yeah. So I work from home, I enjoy winter activities, and your spring/fall is amazing. Why shouldn't I move to New Hampshire? If you don't mind the winter, there's the Northeast seemed like Northeast above me. I guess the New England area seems awesome. Seems like a great place to live if you don't mind the winter. But if you do mind the winter, then it's a terrible place to live. Love the streams and leveling challenges. Sweet, man. Yeah, we did a two-handed enhancement shaman yesterday. Or finished that up, and that's completely finished now. And next up will be range survival hunter, I think we're going to do. What's the minimum key to get Keystone Master? You need, on average, you'll need 15s in all keys on both weeks. So if you're somehow just starting it this week, it's not possible. You need to be doing like 23s or something like that this week. The winter isn't that bad. The worst thing is the below 0-degree weather. That makes it pretty bad, I think, yeah. The thing is, though, it's not about what temperature it is. It's just that you cannot do certain things in the winter, right? Like, it's not... That's a big issue, you know, if you want to be a golfer in New Hampshire and stuff. I was a member a while back, but ran into money problems. I'm glad that you're able to rejoin, and thank you again. Don't worry about it. If it's tight, if money's tight, you don't need to worry about it. It's all good. New Hampshire tax rates would give me pause regarding moving there. Oh, really? I don't know anything about New Hampshire, but I know people who live in Maine, I think it is, and they say it's like very, very affordable to live up there. Like in the months without the heat being ran 24/7, it's like seems like way cheaper than living even where I live. We don't have sales tax. That's what I thought. Yeah. Well, maybe he means land tax, though. It didn't say sales tax. Calling it, this is going to be a good key. Oh, boy. Why would you say that out loud? It's only a 24th Street, so it should be super easy. In fact, I actually live in New Hampshire. My roommate was from Londonderry. I think that's New Hampshire, right? He went to the same high school as the guy who used to have that crazy beard for the Giants. What was his name? Brian Wilson. Property tax, state income tax, they get you in many other ways, yeah. Gotta put them good vibes out there, yeah, no doubt. I appreciate the positivity. So you think we'll see survival nerfs before next week? Or just get them the day they happen? It's weird, right? I don't know. They have to announce them this week, I think. Do either of you guys know where Londonderry is? Thanks for the sub. Unfortunately, now I can't see it. Thanks for the sub, whoever it was. Unfortunately, I can't see right now. Oh, Desert Kill subscribe. There it is. Londonderry is 45 minutes from me. Okay, cool. Yeah, apparently there's one of the biggest high schools in the state there, and that's where my friend went, and my ex-roommate went, and he, like I said, it's the same school that a bunch of really popular athletes went to, apparently, from the region. Hey, Samantha, glad to see you. How you doing? How are keys going today? Not good, but Potentially the last day.
Metro,
we
what do you
keys.
think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot for becoming a member. Welcome to the Blood Pool. Jesse, very nice of you to do that. Bam Blood, too. Very nice of you. I didn't visit Portsmouth. I went further up to Portland, though. Loved the vibe. Also went to North Conway. Cute little mountain town. Damn, sorry to hear that. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. At this point, this is more entertaining than them going well. It's not, we really only needed one of the keys we've even entered today anyway, so I guess the halls as well, but I'm out of practice. I basically haven't played this character in a full week. It's a very hard week, and it's also the end of the season, so people are just acting like idiots, you know. We got the interrupt that time. You should have never gone to Hollywood. I don't know how many people watched the Shaman playthrough, but I think it was like episode 5. I just like sang for like 3 hours pretty much. Got in this weird nostalgia funnel basically, where I was thinking about old songs I used to love. Anyway, I got 3,400 on my warrior this week, so I think I'm going to do 4 dungeons on warrior and hunt, and maybe try to get into my guild's raid. They're still looking for ranged DPS. Nice, good luck. They will perpetually be looking for ranged DPS, so if you can play one and enjoy it, then that will be good. Oh my god, a new one. BitConnect! Earn money on the crypt. What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. I was surprised how good 2-hand Enhance was. Oh my god, it's fucking insane. It's actually really powerful. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how much you guys have watched, but there's an episode where we get to Stranglethorn Vale, and I am just shitting on these mobs. Like, fucking destroying them. As a 2-handed enhancement shaman. On the crypt, are we selling people now? Yeah, right. Marksman has been fun. I just didn't want to commit to Hunter just yet if all the specs turn out to be bad. Yeah, I mean, are you going to play it in Shadowland and Dragonflight? Now's a weird time to be looking for a raiding guild, to be honest, because the raids are probably going to be so easy that you're not really going to be able to tell if you enjoy playing something, you know? Wait. Can't this guy just like get out of himself? I don't understand. Oh, he vanished or something? What happened here? Oh, he got pulled over there. Didn't help him. Are people just not attacking that? I don't really understand.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately,
Probably want to stop casting heal.
The ire of cartel, so.
I know it probably won't happen, but imagine if they left Primal Strike in. I think it's got a chance to happen, yeah. I was able to give direct feedback on this last expansion, and I said literally all it needs to be fun is keep Primal Strike and not overlap it. And I said that to people who have the power to do that, so we'll see. You know, maybe they actually listened to it, but it makes me think that they probably didn't, because they did say that Blood Decay should have Hard Strike, should have Hard Strike overlapping Rune Strike, and that would actually be the same problem there for Death Knight. But it doesn't work currently, so we'll see if this current build changes that. Why what? Capdova said something that's interesting too, like, yeah, all these people who play Survival Hunter are probably just going to go back to whatever spec they played before as well, so presumably some of them will be hunters who just were playing melee for the first time as well. Like, I mean, Faxi obviously normally plays a range, you know? I tried going back to healer main for Dragonflight. I think I'm going back to healer main. I tried DPS for Shadowland. Sweet. What do you think you'll play? Oh my fucking god, man. Anyway, Faxi, what's your take on Hunter next season? Still waiting out to see what the survival nerfs are. I feel like they'll reduce bomb damage. You guys need to just add each other on Discord, man. If survival sucks, just play marksman. Yep. Resto shaman or resto druid with evoker all. Sweet, yeah. Evoker sounds like the hot pick, huh? Saw that coming. That's the longest I've ever seen this mob last. It's weird that there are no patch notes yet for Season 4. Why would there be patch notes? All this stuff's already in the game. There is no patch. Thus, no notes. Season 4 has been in the game for like 2 months now. They just took a while to activate it, basically. Usually this isn't how seasons work. Usually seasons come with a patch, but because the season was ready for so long, but they just wanted to stall it to time it better, then they just, you know, all that stuff's already in the game. There's probably going to be like a blog post reminding people about Season 4 coming, but there is no patch, guys. The patch has been live for months. The patch was the patch that gave us cross-realm faction stuff. A lot of people don't seem to understand Season 4 is not a patch. Tons of people upset there are no content. Right, exactly. It's just a new season.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000?
Probably about to die when I tab out too. This nonsense. Barely got away with it. It's so weird. I don't get the fascination with these bots, man. I really don't. Especially the spam, like multiple things. They'd have so much more success if they actually like tried to pretend they were an actual person. I feel like people are so like conditioned by scams now that they'll never. It's like a lot harder for most people to fall for that shit. Especially people who are on the internet watching a live stream of a video game. What the fuck is the crypt? The MTV crypt, yeah. I watched, what's this guy's name? Riff Raff. I watched Riff Raff on the POV podcast last night. This guy's a funny guy. Patch/season, call it what you want. I love Mythic Plus, so season 4 is going to be great for me. No, it's not call it what you want. That's the thing, but I am excited for season 4. Is cop your only mod? I have a few mods, but most of them don't come around anymore. Don't really need mods on YouTube. It's only those bots. I've never pretty much banned nobody else. Is Driftcraft the guy who looks like he sleeps in Fruit Loops? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know if that's the answer. If the answer to that is yes or not. Call it what I want. Next season is new expansion. I don't understand why people are being gloomy about season 4. I don't either. I haven't really heard anyone be gloomy about it. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Laugh with shark teeth. Nice. Yeah, it's Shark Week this week, isn't it?
This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any
Getting hit
loss
by
of
that.
limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Season 4 is great. It's a nice connector between Shadowlands and Dragonflight. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. It is. I love Shark Week, actually. Did it start? Where did it start? Yesterday? Do you guys think the patch will remain 9.2.7? I don't know. Don't care. Shark Week's new Affix? Never heard of her.
We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Shark Flight? That'd be cool, actually.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
The region-wide auction house? No, that is, again, nothing to do with the season. I tend to think if learning new dungeons for season 4 falls flat for me, so will next expansion. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you're not interested in learning and getting better at this game, then probably just stop wasting time with WoW. The whole game is basically about learning and getting better over time. I'm not necessarily looking forward to having to do it every 6 months instead of every 3 years, but that's still the game at its core, so you can't really be surprised. No, but I thought it comes out next week. No, there's been no announcement about that. I mean, it could, but I don't know. Not been any info on that patch. Just on the PTR randomly for no reason. Learn and relearn every patch. Nothing carried forward. It's like that every expansion, though. So, like I'm saying, it's already like that. It's just about the time frame, I guess. Like I said, I don't like that idea at all, but I get why some people would. So I'm willing to be open-minded towards it. I think most of the people who say they would, though, who are serious players, probably won't realize what it means until they've experienced it. It's gonna mean, like, you know how you know, the weeks are supposed to get harder for a bit there. Like you're gonna be doing 25s right now, but then next season I'm gonna be doing, like, you know, way lower than 25s for a while. Well, that number, that's the delta there, is going to be way fucking higher. And you have to relearn every dungeon as well. So next season, I think doing 20s will be hard. I think doing a 20 will be very hard for me in the opening weeks. because it's going to be all new dungeons. And there's obviously going to be like the power component of all that too. Is the next leveling challenge on the alpha as well? Yeah, I'll be doing only alpha stuff right now. I'm trying to like double dip and like learn about class changes too, you know? So the next one we do is definitely range survival hunter. I really want to do range survival hunter. And then I'll probably do some variant, some rogue variant after that, because I really want to try out the rogue talents. And I also want to try out Tauren rogue and see what that looks like. How much testing a day are you going to do in the alpha for the next 5 months? I don't have a prediction for you, sorry. Oh, that sounds fun. Hopefully it's more challenging. Well, to be honest, it'll probably be even easier. The idea of the challenge isn't necessarily the goal for these ones, though. I don't really know how I'll do a ranged survival hunter, but I imagine the pet is just going to do like 90% of the tanking, no matter what, even like, no matter what we do. So, hunter leveling challenges are often not very fun because of that. They're very easy compared to other options, but I do really want to see what survival hunter looks like with the range stuff. What the fuck is this? Sweet. What Tauren Rogue Stealth Walk gonna look like? You can see it already. It's in the game currently. Yeah, they just don't use it. Like you can turn on the Mr. Smite costume and be a rogue, and you'll see what it looks like. It doesn't look like anything. It's like nothing special. You can be a Tauren hunter with camo. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Forgot about that. Every playable race in the game, though, has a good animation for all the different spells, even if they don't have access to them. Otherwise, you end up with what you have in Classic, where you accidentally get transformed into a character that has no animation, and they just go rigid. They can't jump because they have no animation for jumping. That's hilarious. We did that whole pack without any issues, and then Spiteful spawns and 2 people die. Actually, 3 people died. This guy just didn't actually die. So we better get that door open, huh?
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
I live to serve.
This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Oh,
Where is Basim? Early in alpha, so far, what's your new favorite feature? The talents, definitely, yeah. Not even close. Basim is 6 feet underground, damn. Hey, welcome back, Mineral. How's it going? How's it going? I am back. It's going well. Look how bad this rogue's damage is. Nah, I'm just kidding. He wasn't here for most of the pack. I'm hyped for talents and what they can do for the game in future expansions. Yeah, and it worked even better than I expected to. That's why I was in such a rush to start that leveling challenge, because I wanted to see what it did to leveling, and it did even more than I expected it to. I'm really satisfied with it. It makes leveling so much more fun, dude. Like, so much more fun. It's crazy how much better they are. Especially, like, we were talking about this before. Somebody obviously doesn't have access to test them, and they probably don't understand, but the classic talents, they were good at the time, but you get so little actual power from most talents that it's almost like it's completely irrelevant. You can just go for like 10 levels without putting a talent in, and then wait until you're something, you know, you're 30, and then put all your talents in, and it'd be the same basically. But in Dragonflight, it's so the opposite. So the opposite. These talents are powerful as fuck, dude. I'm getting massive power spikes every single level. And I think that's part of why the two-handed enhanced shaman was so easy, because leveling has just been nerfed. You know what I mean? Whether or not I'm wearing a two-hander or not, it doesn't even fucking matter, because I'm so much more powerful than an enhanced shaman would have been, you know, prior, basically. So it's really, really interesting to see how that's going to play out.
I offer only the finest.
Was the Frost Mage casting Arcane Explosion? I've seen that before, actually, yeah. I hope that at the DR back to Lichborn. Oh yeah, I actually agree with that. Lichborn is a talent again, so.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
One of my favorite things about Borrowed Power is the customization that comes with it. Talent trees allow permanent customization. Yeah, they do. The question will be like, what happens when, you know, the expansion's been out for 2 years? Will you still consider it good? I don't know. We'll find out. I think it's probably going to end up being like the Titan Forge thing, where everybody thought they wanted no Titan Forging, but they didn't really think about what it means to not have Titan Forging. So even though I'm insanely excited for the talents, I think a lot of people are not going to be happy with them in like a year's time from launch. So while we already went to simple talents from the trees because people just ended up using cookie cutter builds, you think that'll come back in Dragonflight? No, because the Dragonflight talents are way more, there's way more decisions. I'm going to make this prediction. First major Dragonflight, Titan Forge is back. Ooh, that'd be cool. And it's going to be so much easier to add into the talents instead of making new systems. Could be. I don't necessarily agree with that. No, I actually disagree with that. You could be right, but it won't end up being true. It'll definitely be easier to make systems that are just entirely contained within themselves than it would be to add new talents and rebalance everything again. People will use cookie cutter builds for sure. No, that won't be possible. That's what I'm saying. Because there's more decisions to make now. So you can't make a cookie cutter build because it's going to depend on what content you're playing and your playstyle in that content. Like for me, I've already identified like 4 or 5 talents that I would like to try and potentially alternate between in different situations. It'd be like, you know, the essence. You remember the essence system? You'd be like only ever using Meme Beam for raids or something like that. That's, you know what I mean? It's not possible. You're gonna have to mix and match. I love Titan Forging because it gave me a reason to do heroic and lower. Yeah. It was good for that. I never really did that, but it was good for that. As in, this is the best talent. Yeah, and that, like I said, that won't exist. It'll depend on the content and the playstyle and everything you're doing.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Mythic Plus doesn't really work without Titan Forging. It has very poor long-term incentive. If it wasn't for score, it would be a complete travesty. Like, imagine if Blizzard just, like, fucking, like, bought out Raid RO and then they just, like, yeah, we're not having a score. Don't even try to make another one. We'll ban anybody who does. They'd be like, well, okay, why do keys, you know? It's actually, like, I don't know. There's some things that just cannot be removed, and that was one of them. They had to design an entirely new gear system for Shadowlands to make Mythic Plus even remotely good. For gearing, that is. Are you spending all your valor on anything? No, I'm just gonna buy mats. Sell the mats. I need to do that today before I end the stream, honestly, because I'm gonna forget. That mage just chicked down till dead over like 15 seconds. Really? I think they died and they had the Necrolord thing and they were just, you know, they had already died, but the Necrolord thing delays their death. Remember in Shadowlands Season 1, there wasn't Valor upgrades. Yep. It wasn't until 9.0.5, I think, that was even talked about. And I tried to warn people about that for years, man. It was so embarrassing. So obvious. Like, you can't just have gear only from 5-mans. It doesn't work. There's no way that, you know what I mean? It's such a bad idea. I would love if plus 25 gave equal gear to Mythic rating. Yeah, I don't think that can happen. It'd be very imbalanced for the best of the best players. I like how gear works now. They just need to increase the cap, the Valor cap, if they're gonna stick with Valor, that is. I'd rather them just implement Titan Forging again. That would be way better. But they need to make it so at 20 you can cap the gear out to the highest level. Uncapped Valor? Yeah, no Valor cap in Season 4. They should add more reward levels beyond 20. I definitely don't want to see cosmetics in above 20. I wonder how many people say that and have actually thought about it. You really want there to be people who are only doing like 25s to try to get cosmetics? That's really not good, I feel like. This content is way too hard. Again, people leave way too frivolously as it is. I really don't want people who are in here for the wrong reasons. If you're not in here to try to become a better player and succeed at difficult content, then please do not do Mythic Plus. Please do not do Mythic Plus just so you can get a mount or something. That's like why I don't like the title idea as well, you know? It's like, please do not do keys only for the title. Oh. Whoops. What the fuck am I doing? I'm so out of practice, man. Skip the boss, you're right. Tell those DPS to shut up. We are skipping that boss. Fucking backseaters. Idiots. I'm so out of practice, man. I haven't played WoW in like a week, basically. All I've been doing is on Alpha. Wait, oh shit. Is that hasted too? Yes, it is. Yeah, not great. Also should work like the BFA affix. Oh man. Where the mobs came with the last boss. That would be interesting, actually. I could see that. That'd be cool. There'd probably be some like super bugged moment of it though, where it just would break everything. More Mage Tower type stuff would be cool. Don't reward player power, but make it hard. Yeah, outside of Mythic Plus, I'm totally for that kind of thing, of course. Mage Tower is a very, very, very good piece of content. Especially the current version, where you can actually rerun it when you want and do all this other cool stuff. The original Mage Tower was good, but this one is great. Uh-oh. Oh, that actually counted. Are you in Alpha for good? Yep. You're in for good once you get in. People say that you can get uninvited, but I've never heard of anybody actually get uninvited. This will not be an upgrade, it looks like. I'm not even really sure why. I mean, we accidentally ran by the boss, but that was not a... I guess we just spent so much time on that one pack because we aggroed the extra trash. I love this boss, but I also really hate this boss. If you get uninvited to alpha, I feel like your sub, yeah, you'd have to get probably banned. I guess if maybe you got banned from live WoW, maybe your alpha ban would also be an alpha ban. Only it went on one of the two guys with immunities, huh? Did it really go on the Warlock every single time? Went on the Priest too, probably. Warlock is the only one pumping single target. That wasn't really single target, but yeah. Wait, did the Priest master spell the purple goo debuff? Yep. It's dispellable.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
I died 5 times, wow.
Excuse our intrusion, Solier.
If only he had like an immunity or something like that. Give this guy an ice block and he'll be a fucking weapon.
Is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solier. The artifact you seek brings
Bit infest. Invest, yeah.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh. But your journey ends here.
Yeah, they're getting less. They're getting less credible. At least when it was appealing to like pornography, it made sense. Weird. Didn't take me for some reason. Guess I didn't run into it properly.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies. Be where your opponent is not.
We're not gonna upgrade this. No, no. Yeah, I'd say 3 minutes for this fight every time. It's just such a pain in the ass, and especially like people are gonna die and get hit by shit. Then it gets really hard. Warlock spent 10 seconds in Seed Pod and is still dumpstering everyone else, so yeah. I'm still excited for a no Covenant Dungeon buff in Season 4. Oh yeah. I wouldn't say I'm excited for that. It's gonna make pugging worse. But I'm glad you're excited. It'd be nice to not have a dungeon like Plaguefall though, hopefully, where you need like very specific pomp to be able to do it. Metro, I did my first 15 this week. Oh yeah, 15 joke mode. I'm glad you're getting there. If you have any questions, let me know. Oh geez, yeah. Not even really close either, to be honest, considering it's only 24.
Strike from beyond reach.
Hard as fuck week. Yeah, I agree. It's very tough week for me as a tank, but that had nothing to do with this dungeon, I guess. I don't really even know what happened, to be honest. DPS is just low, I guess.
There's my shame.
Guy did 12k overall. Maybe not good enough for 24.
May have a head start, but her echo
Got it.
remains. An echo we can follow.
Not going away. Thanks. I know it's late, but I was doing keys on all tanks to see which ones I liked that I wanted to take to the top. Sweet. Yeah, the spam's getting really annoying. Alright. We'll definitely do one more, I guess. See. It's been a waste of time, but... There's no info on Alpha yet? Bit Infest would be such a good Worgen Death Knight name. I actually agree. Upcoming Dragon Riding editions, glyph customizations, and more. In the next build, you'll notice some new functionality. I can't wait to do Dragon Riding as well. Yeah, this is definitely the last. This is definitely the last key of the season for us. Dragon Riding now features advanced turning tech that helps the drakes feel more weighty and turning more of a decision. While boosted to very fast speeds, new tech will adjust the camera's FOV. This can be disabled with the reduced camera motion option inside the motion sickness section, which is off by default, by the way, or on by default, by the way, guys. So then maybe they're gonna make it off by default. Dragon glyphs are hidden throughout the skies over the waking shore. What? That sounds awesome. What the fuck? Yo, this is like the best feature. The Dragon Riding skill track is now accessible at the Dragon Riding trainer at Skytop Observatory. Not all skills are displayed or implemented, but the player may earn points by collecting dragon glyphs and spending them for progression. The renewed Proto Drake is now customizable. Alright, well, yeah, so we'll be, Metro is like 173 years old as of last month. Oh, how old are you, if I might ask? I am 33. Yeah, alright, so we are definitely, oh man, I'm really excited for this build. I can't wait to finally check out the Dragon Isles. This last build was great, and I'm glad I got in, of course, but there wasn't a lot of opportunity to check out actual content. I almost hope they don't do 2 new dungeons. I wonder if Evokers will get additional unlockable transmog. I don't know. People still put money on the crypto Ponzi scheme. I really don't get the whole cryptocurrency thing. There's just one person that I know who like won't shut the fuck up about it, and they're always talking about how like I don't even know what word they use, but it's kind of like really ironic. They're saying like you have to invest in cryptocurrency. You want to do it now rather than later, because the dollar is irrevocably like damaged. Like it will never be valuable. And I'm like, dude, everybody who uses cryptocurrency now just trades it for actual dollars. Like that's literally the only fucking value to the currency right now. As everybody talks about how much money they made by trading cryptocurrency for dollars. So what the fuck are you talking about? You're literally like contradicting yourself with that statement. I just don't understand that. It's like basically like stock. It's basically a stock market or whatever you would say. Crypto bros are the worst, and crypto bots in YouTube is ridiculous. I can't believe how like I don't understand this. I literally keep banning them over and over again, and they just keep coming. Funny how the only people really positive about crypto are the ones that stand to gain. So yeah, you guys seem to all agree with this, huh? Crypto is overwhelmingly scams, It's interesting to hear you guys say this because there's a lot of people out there who disagree. Well, at least they seem to disagree. I can't even really understand. It's stock market without anything actually backing it. Yeah, that's what it, I mean, I just don't really get it. Like, people who are saying that Bitcoin is like a valuable currency, I can't use it. You know what I mean? If I had a cryptocurrency right now, what can I do with that? Can I buy a golf club with that? Nobody takes even PayPal. I can't even use the money I have in PayPal to buy shit on Amazon and stuff. They're going to accept cryptocurrency? Are you sure? When is that going to happen? I can't fucking buy anything with it. The only thing I've ever seen anybody say they use it for is getting real dollars, getting United States dollars instead. So actually, it's the other way around, wouldn't it be? Anyway. Hey, buddy, I was a lock-in street. Sorry, I had no idea you were streaming. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. Yeah, you did the... you carried that group. Crypto is useless until you can actually buy goods and services with it. Okay, I'm glad people agree with this because I thought it was literally just me. When you can buy food and housing, crypto, let's talk. Yep, that's the way I feel. I don't care about crypto, but I also don't care enough to shit talk it. Gotcha. So many people lost money in the crypto dump lately, did they? Crypto is used... Okay, read this. People use crypto to buy drugs and illegal things. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah. Luna and UST failing is going to cause a chain reaction, I think. Luna, who's this? Who is Luna? Isn't crypto super volatile too? Well, that's because it's not real. Like it doesn't have like any tangible benefit to having it. So there's just like this weird speculation that seems to go on with it. Like the price of it being traded for the US dollar is not based on anything. You know what I mean? There's no reality there. I don't really get it. It's not like you have a certain thing in your hand, you know what I mean? I own crypto, but it's basically gambling, yeah. I mean, as long as you recognize that, as long as you're not trying to convince people that it's like a more valuable currency than the United States dollar, I don't know. Hey, Letho, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Reset day is, yeah, useless as always. Ransomware wouldn't exist without crypto. No traditional bank would execute ransom payments to criminals in places like Russia. Yeah, you're right about that too, aren't you? I've heard that being said as well. All it takes is a few dominoes falling before people start losing confidence. In what? Luna is a coin that went from $120 a coin to point... Oh, God. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't really get it. The whole thing seems like everybody's really confused. That's what it strikes me as. It's like, you guys are all really confused. It's the same with the NFT craze. Those NFT monkeys lose a ton of value if it had any real value. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hey, Sarah, how you been? Long time no see. What are you up to? Hand of Peron. What? Cop's coming back to streaming this week, Sarah. You ready? Excited? We got to get Cop to 1K subs, guys. My friend has been trying to get to 1K subs for a long time now, and he needs it to be able to be monetized on YouTube. There's times where he streams even more than I do, so I'm really trying to hook him up. Next time we're all on the same page with streams, I'm going to host them, and hopefully that will help. But I don't even really ask people to subscribe to me because it's pointless, but it would be really nice if you guys could subscribe to his channel. Anyway, NFTs get my blood boiling. You can use the spell blood boil for that. People have told me I should mint some of my works as NFTs. Oh, yeah. Good. Been renovating my house, but now it's time game. It's time game. I have experience boost in both WoWs. Yeah, right. You know what we hate? Fire Mage. I am over it. Fire Mage Dream is dead. Rogue Dream is in. Oh, wait. Were you playing a rogue? Were you playing a mage? Yeah, let me get a link to the channel. I should. Let me get you guys this. if you guys would be generous. You don't even have to watch the channel if you don't want, but just hook him up with a sub, because he really, it's so silly how YouTube is very unfair about this. There's no reason that 1,000 subs, like 1,000 subs just doesn't fucking matter. So the fact that he's not allowed to earn money from YouTube, because he's basically just too humble to like beg people for subs, is kind of fucking stupid. Anyway, I never see anyone talking about NFTs except for the people who complain about them. Sometimes I think you really have to go out of your way to find this stuff, and I am on the internet a lot, I see. Do US people have good opinions about European people, like good workers or something in particular? I don't think so, no. 278 shoulders with perfect stats in my vault. Oh, yeah. Too bad. Wait, are they good to keep? I don't really know how it works. I guess congratulations. That sounds like a good thing, but you're going to replace them in a couple weeks. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate that, guys. If you do, and like I said, you don't even have to fucking watch the channel. It just needs a flat number of 1,000 subs to be able to be monetized. So. Really dumb. I hate how it works, and he's just like, I don't know. He could be there if he really tried, but he just doesn't really put a lot of effort into it. Why do you use YouTube over Twitch? I have a whole video on that. Obel. Check it out. It's in the description of the video of the stream. Maybe I should go spend my Valor now, huh, while we wait for this. I need to do that before I forget. How much Valor do I even have? Probably not that much. I did spend it a while ago on something that I don't. Oh, there's also a thing. Rogue is definitely Rogue is a very good class for leveling too. I love Rogue leveling. Probably my favorite class to level right now. We did 2 different Rogue leveling challenges, and a third one will come within the next few weeks. Metro, how do you position first boss and miss to best deal with all the blue stuff? All DPS seem to die. Not sure if I could do something. MK Ultra, what a name. Anyway, it's not really anything that you can do position-wise. In Season 2, a bunch of people bitched at me for not moving the boss more, but the boss is actually very hard to move. The way you're supposed to work on making that fight easier is to have everybody stack up. So when he throws out the swirls, they're in a more concentrated area, because he throws out more and more over time. So you want it to be as concentrated as possible so it doesn't spread out and really fuck the room. But like if you were to try to move that boss from one side of the room to the other, it would take like a minute. He's really slow because he constantly stops to channel spells and shit. So it's actually blowing my mind how 2 playstyle is exactly the same as TBC. Yep, it's actually interesting. That's why I like Rogue so much, I think. Because they're one of the only specs in the game that is that identical. They have almost nothing new, really. They have a few more CDs maybe, but that's it. TBC is a lot different from Classic, but obviously, I always compared it. Now, if you played no-spec Rogue, it would be identical. Almost identical. You'd actually have probably more in TBC than you do in no-spec Rogue in Shadowlands. That's why I like no-spec Rogue so much, because it's like literally playing a classic character. You as a tank can't really control the swirls. Yep. You can move the boss, but it's hard, and it doesn't really matter where you move him. People just need to not be getting dumb shit. Yankees put Stanton on IL with Achilles tendonitis. I think the season's over. I think they might miss the playoffs, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if they fall like under 500 in the next few months. The good thing is there's not many games left. We're way past the halfway point, right? How many games have they played? Let's add it up. 66 plus 31. 97 games. So there's what? 50 games? Wait, they play like 160 games now, right? The Orioles have it in the bag now. They're 48 and 48. They're not that far. You should move the boss around the edge of the room in a clockwise and counterclockwise way. Obviously, you should try to move the boss, yeah. But there's no magic bullet for that mechanic, unfortunately. The reason it's hard is because the health pool is so big. Alright. Let's quickly spin our Valor. Let's see what we got. Why is this? I don't understand this. Could this go away? Auction house, nothing here. Thanks. Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
You honor me with Tell me what you need, my friend.
Should I hang on to these, by the way, or is there any reason to not? I have 11 of these things now. What should I do with them?
I live to serve. It would be my pleasure to
I can buy these things. Mad Guap. Somebody said you might be able to use them in Season 4, though, and I don't know if that's true or not. I also think it's hard because DPS hold off too much on pull. Yep, that's the reason that fight's so hard, is because, especially in Season 3, it makes no sense. Have any room for gem slots? No, I have all my gems currently. That's what I'm saying. Is there any point to using them, to saving them? Obviously, if I needed gems, I would buy the gems.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
I get shit for being a Dodgers fan a lot. Get called a bandwagon, but I was here when it was rough. Oh, yeah? I know, I don't really... I'm a huge baseball fan, but I really only ever watch the AL East, to be honest. Like, I have it up right now, and I couldn't even tell you who was leading each division. I know the Mets are leading as well, but barely. They're only 2 games up now. The Brewers are apparently leading the Central. That's interesting. I thought the Cardinals were. And the Dodgers. Oh, yeah, the Dodgers are destroying that division. Okay. The Padres just suck, man. They really just... I feel bad for them. Actually, they're not. They're only at 551. They would be in second place in the AL East if they were in the AL East. It's just the same with the AL East and the National League West. The Yankees and the Dodgers just have a huge lead. Well, that's where Fire Mage is actually great. They can combust on pull and then again at burn, but it doesn't matter because we hate Fire Mage. Yeah, you would think they could do that. Maybe the Progenitor Legendary mat will be worth a good amount of gold next season at the start. Should I save it, though? I'm asking is the question. Should I hang on to them, or are they going to get deleted like Valor? I don't know the answer to this question. This is a new material with Season 3, right? So I don't think anybody knows, maybe.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Okay, do not buy this. They don't sell. I have had 200 on the auction house for a month, and they don't sell. No idea why, but they don't sell anymore. I feel like they will also get reset, you think? I think I'm going to use all but enough to buy 1 gem. So that's, what was it, 6? A gem is 6, so we can... We have 11 only. So yeah, we'll just buy 1 thing of gold then and just hang on to the rest. Can buy Cosmic Flux, but that's useless.
This realm offers infinite opportunities.
Metro, please stop putting things up on the market. You're causing a monopoly. Mariners have been surging lately. Only issue is in there. Yeah, they're in the Astros division. That's good for the... Oh, God. They're still 12 games back. What the fuck? God, do you remember when the Angels were winning that division? The Angels are now 40 and 56. 4-17. That's probably in the lower half of the league now, right? Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 7 teams lower than the Angels now. They were leading all of baseball in the first month. They had the best record in baseball for a while. The Yankees, the Dodgers, the Angels, and the Mets. All 4. It was the first time all 4 teams were leading their divisions in the first month of the season ever. Trout should have ditched the Angels ages ago. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I actually feel bad for him because he's like losing his stock, man. That dude could have been one of the best players ever. Like literally statistically, but also like in terms of legacy. Imagine if he was on like the Red Sox or the Yankees or the Dodgers or like a team that like actually has a high profile. He would be one of the most talked about players ever. Like he would be a legend of the sport. It's crazy. Don't you think it's crazy? It's almost like if he knows that he can't shine in that light maybe or something. Or maybe like he's like taking steroids or something, right? Like I don't know. Like why does he stay with that team? I don't really get it. I don't understand his contract situation either because it never seems like I never hear anything about Mike Trout's contract. I never hear anything about, oh, this is going to be a big free agency year. Mike Trout's a free agent. When does that happen? When was his free agency? Let's look it up. Mike Trout free agency. He signed a fucking 12-year deal. Okay. Well, that makes sense. When did that happen? 2019? It looks like 2019. It doesn't say when the deal started. It must be though, because in 2019 he only earned $16 million a year, and now he's earning $36 million a year. So it must have been 2019. He's locked up, yeah, 2030. Yeah, 2031 is his next free agency year. And how old is he? God, this website expects him to be in the league for 10.07 years. Like what? It's a very specific. Mike Trout age. He's 39. Oh, he's going to be 39. Okay. He's 30 right now. He's younger than me. Oh, Aaron Judge is also 30. Aaron Judge is going to get a 15-year contract. Mark my words. Anyway, I feel lost, Lil. Probably should follow baseball more. The only thing I know of recent baseball is when the Blue Jays beat the Red Sox. Oh, yeah, that was nuts. Fuck. Don't bring that up around Faxi. That was actually nuts, though, dude. Inside the park grand slam. You don't want to see that. But I will say there seems to be something wrong with this ballpark, man. I haven't watched a lot of baseball for the Red Sox this year, but the same thing happened with the Yankees. Why can the outfielders not find the ball? What is going on there? It happened twice in the Yankees series 2 weeks ago. The outfielders cannot find the baseball. They're just like, oh, I don't know where it is. It's like, what the fuck? That's not good, dude. What's going on there? I've never seen that happen once at Yankee Stadium. The fuck is going on there? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a gladiator mount. Yeah, okay. Lighting? I don't know. It's something. I think it has to be something to do with the ballpark, yeah. Something needs to be done, dude. Your home team is losing games because of this. They're getting embarrassed in their home crowd because of this lighting issue. Anyway, let's just fly out. What are we even doing? The upside. Haven't checked the affixes yet. Seath the Thick Boy. I just got back in a while. Managed to get all 15s and 16s done last week. How hard is it going to be to put the last few I need this week? Won't be hard. 15s are very, very easy right now. Lighting issues? Have they tried Inky Black Potion? No, maybe that's the case, yeah. It could help the outfielders. Fenway is not a good stadium to watch games in. I saw a game there once. Oh, really? I've heard the opposite. Actually, you know what? No, I've also heard that too, though. I've heard that they have a lot of poles and pillars and shit that block the, like, they occlude your ability to see the game. Like, there's some seats that are literally just behind pillars. There was a couple seats in Yankee Stadium like that. I think there was like a Seinfeld episode about it, but it was only like 4 tickets in the whole stadium. No talents yet? Yeah. No build yet, which is weird. It's almost 4, right? What time is it? Might not be seeing it tonight, which I'm fine with, to be honest, because I really don't. I want to watch the Yankees game tonight. Yankees and Mets tonight, guys. This could be a World Series preview. Hardest part of keys for me is getting into them. Yeah, that's why you gotta do your own key as DPS. Especially as non-meta DPS, you gotta do your own key. Learn this lesson now, guys. Anybody who ever says the word, I cannot do keys, I cannot make progress because I don't have groups, you're wrong. You have a key in your bags that will automatically get you into groups. The only reason that would not be true is because you are behind the progression curve. So do not let that happen next season, and you will immediately be 10 times more successful. Keys are all about diligence. If you want to pug and succeed, you just have to be diligent. You can't do it for 2 weeks and expect to succeed. Now, I'm not calling you out, but that's what happened, right? I think you've done a great job recently, but that's what happens. So just make sure you're, you got to do some keys every week, and your key will be continually in a place that you can get progress with it. I mean, I'm able to pug just fine as long as it's not 19s or 20s. Well, that's what you want, so that's what we're talking about. If you want to pug and succeed, you got to be committed. You don't need to necessarily be committed. You just need to be, you have to be diligent. You can't like take 4 weeks off, you know what I mean? Because then you're going to come back and your key is going to be shit. Whether or not your key ends up in the spreadsheet is 50-50. I swear, you all, literally every comment you make is the word spreadsheets in it. I started a mage all and was all 16 or 17 in 2 weeks of playing, and I was terrible. Yeah, especially right now, it's very easy. Like my alts that are like literally, they don't even have gear. Like they're like wearing greens. They get right into 18s. The first day I played them, I did that twice this season. First day I play these characters, they're in 18s. All thanks to it's my own key, and we just push it up. I can confirm, as Furry Warrior, doing your own key is the proper move. I will say, Metro, would love to see you do some content with Yummy TV. You both seem to have the same approach to Mythic Plus. Yeah, he's a great guy. I'm not going to say no, but he's way above my league. I'm way out of his league, let's put it that way. I'm a seasoned tank in Mythic Plus, but Jesus, the Shadowlands routes really aren't as crazy as it was in BFA. Yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I like these dungeons as well. You don't have to do double death skips. Content, what else? I'm content with where I am now, but will definitely use my key more next season. Yep. Well, you should have a good key now. Are you leaving, or what happened? I thought you were on vacation or something. You should have a good key now. You upgraded to 21 in time. Oh, look at that transmog. I'll tell you what. Not quite the same color, but it's not bad. It's actually just the entire set, though. Yeah, it doesn't look great. I would like a system where you can show you can do well in a key apart from Raider IO. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna happen because that's not how the game works. The game is not about you individually. The game is about the group. Another reason why the Raider IO scoring system is nonsense. It should basically only work for groups.
Beware.
I would like a system. We were not looking forward to the Mechagon bots again. Yeah, I hope it'll have been so long that people just have forgotten about being idiots with them, because we already have people just leave for absolutely no reason. I'm going on vacation Thursday, but should focus school. Gotcha. Allowed. Why did this say? Why are you saying random words? One of them being in Russian.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I remembered to record. God, man. People just don't get it.
This is actually a pretty hard dungeon for these affixes, though. We'll see how it plays out.
Give them to your boss man now, or you're gonna be sorry. Real sorry. So you can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up.
Do you say it is not necessary to have a system apart from Radio IO? Do you say it is not necessary? I don't say that. You misheard. I said it is not possible or not relevant because the game doesn't care about individual progression. That's not what keys are.
So careful now. She's tricky. Wait. Who? Heroes. No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zuldazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we can turn the tables on him. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
It would be cool to have a system like Overwatch for the end of the key. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's not how this game works. That's the wrong game. This is supposed to be group content. So we're all supposed to do the same and try to be the best we can be together, but people don't play it that way. Blizzard wants us to play it that way, but people aren't playing it that way. I actually made a whole video on this. They were calling it Game 1 and Game 2, which I totally agree with. Basically two separate games being played in this game right now. One, the one that Blizzard makes, and the other one that people have made. Yeah. Why Night Fae over Necro? Necro. I have a whole video on why I'm playing Night Fae. Check it out. Hey Metro, what are your thoughts on if Blizzard were to create a waiting room like with Visions where you can create a character loadout for Mythic Plus? This way you can reach max level and queue up. Huh? I don't understand the question, sorry. You can track interrupt by details. I know I do, and I always pat myself on the back. Yeah, a lot of that can already be tracked regardless. Yeah. Alone. Yeah, I'm not in favor of that at all. Azralan and Ragnaros, yep. Oh, Fury Warrior. Yeah. I don't understand why the entire group was AFK there. Why was I the only one down there? Oh, is this the Hazer? Oh yeah, it is, yeah. 3970. That's yummy group survival. Oh wow, really? That's funny. That's ironic. I think they were back in WoD, some challenge that ranked you gold, bronze, and silver. Gotcha. What do you think about this system? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say I don't want to hear any systems from you, Mansour. You're trying to like transform the game into something it's not, and I'm not gonna be in favor of that. So maybe Blizzard will be. They're doing some really weird things nowadays, but. Okay, this pack's gonna be hard. I haven't played in a few months, and watching Blood DK gives me PTSD. Damn. It's unfortunate to hear about a video game. Alright, well that went well. That could have went really bad. Would you ever take Bone Storm? I was taking it early in the season, back when survival was not a problem for me, but yeah, I just stick with Red Thirst at this point. We have so much runic power that it seems like I really should just dump it into Bone Storm, but then I have less Ramp Blood.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you.
This goes better than the key last week. I need to make a clip of that. I never got around to it, but that absolutely needs to be on the channel. Lost the other side. It was funny.
This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. with you. My feelings can prove quite deadly. This should prove entertaining. Away with you.
Why do you not run Tombstone? Tombstone I'm just awful at using. I use it and killed myself constantly with it, so I don't use it.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? My
I gotta get used to using it next season though, because obviously it's gonna be, or next expansion, because obviously it's gonna be really powerful next expansion. I'm gonna need to change my UI or something. The big thing for me is that I developed a lot of muscle memory after the struggles of season 1 and 2. And then season 3 was basically like play a completely different way than season 2. And I was just not interested. I was just not interested in it. Taking all different talents and having to spam hard strike over and over and over again. It's like I'm all set. Let's just focus on death strike and high HP. We know we can succeed with that.
My plans.
Yeah, like ignoring ossuary gets tilting. Yeah, it's just not. I don't know. It's hard to play that way. Pretty sure we got everything, right? We're good. Hey Metro Duplicity, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How have keys been today? I would say not great. Yeah. I like last season Blood DK better. It's actually a lot more fun last season. Yeah. Season 2 was way more fun for me. Floating Dino. It looks good, right? Alright, so this pack is always insanely dangerous. Let's see how it goes. The Pat is in really, really good place though.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're born with the people.
As long as we don't get fucked by necrotic, we should be good. I think we'll be alright in terms of necrotic. We've already reset stacks once. And there's the This is really good timing on all this. By the time all these ghosts are killed, the guy will be up here. As long as that guy doesn't back into him. That's the 4K guy. That's the guy with the transmog we were just talking about. I didn't even notice that. Did it too early. Awkward. Okay, we don't have rune weapon up for this pack, so this is going to be very difficult. We have a pot. We'll use the pot. We have the trinket too by the time we get down there. Just need to be able to survive the initial damage and for people to be here. These guys take their time moving from pack to pack. Oh, fuck me. Even with all these CDs, I still on this guy. Crazy. pretty much a reset though at this point. Just die. Somehow I actually have threat back. I guess everybody just died so many times that now it's just me. Died without that guy using Rallying Cry as well, by the way.
Just be trolls who be coming to ask for old ones on diesel. All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige. But now, beware. That mojo back. Beware.
Actually, probably gonna stay in with the woe.
Beware.
Forgot we even got that. Whoa, I didn't know you can line of sight behind that pipe. Yep.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, there's a lot to learn too, that's what I'm saying. Mythic Plus it's going to be very different next expansion when you only have 4 months to learn something or whatever it's going to be, 5 and 6 months.
Beware.
There's going to have been a lot of potential learning left off, you know?
Beware.
Have you tried monk tanking? Nah. I wish I had more time for more alts because I'd love to play monk. But I don't even have one at 60.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my master.
You hear it on the pack, that's what you said. That actually helps a lot. For getting 5 less. I just don't know when the next few will line up. Never actually seen that done. That was confusing because the warrior has the trinket that spawns another crystal, so I was trying to block that one too. That actually didn't. That one didn't need to be blocked. Alright, man, I'm waiting for Dragonflight Monk Talent so I can choose between Blood DK or Brewmaster. Gotcha. Well, I'll definitely be checking out Brewmaster on the Alpha, that's for sure. If I was only going to play 2 tanks on the Alpha besides Blood DK, I'd be Prop Pally and Brewmaster soon. That we'll be checking out, but I don't know when that's going to be. Why play any other tank when you can play a DK? Unfortunately, that's kind of how alts and me work at this point. Like, there's just no reason to play something other than Blood DK. I'd rather play more Blood DKs. Like, I'd make new Blood DKs and start from scratch. That would be more fun than starting a different character from scratch for me. Blood DK, it's like, I don't even know how to put it, man. It's like hitting a home run instead of a single. You know what I mean, in baseball. What other examples are there? Making a hole-in-one or making a par. They're just not on the same page. Blood DK and Resto Shaman? I like playing healers because then I can learn about, like, you know, what other tanks do. But playing other tanks, it's just, I don't know. Anyone able to let me know what covenant I need to take for Rep Pally? Yeah, you can check out a website called subcreation.net, I think, or subcreation.com, whatever it is. And you'll be able to see what all the other Rep Pallies are using statistically. Metro, what do you think about this week to push score? Well, for me as a tank, this is a very, very bad week. The worst possible week, I feel like, other than some of the bad ones that have been removed. Blood DK has always been my favorite tank. I actually never played a monk until 2 months ago. It's very fun. Like I said, I wish I had more time for it because I would have liked to try it. I did Kyron for Ret Divine Toll. Yeah, no, it's definitely awesome. That's another spec I wanted to play, but I never got around to it. I just don't think I would really enjoy DPSing keys. Has she ever driven you nuts? Pretty much. Oh, we don't actually have a... I put that down thinking that the person who was over there was the person who was going to stun it.
Somebody had his share of romance back in the day.
You ever meet other WoW players out in the open? You mean in real life? I don't know. I've talked to people who said they played, but I haven't talked to people who said they played well. The thing is, I actually... This is like the most awkward fucking thing ever, dude. When I was working at the dental office, one of the doctors who worked near us was, he had a patient who said that she was late to the appointment because she was late, up all night playing World of Warcraft. And he was like, oh, you should go talk to her. And I'm like, what? Like, what are you trying to, like, fix me up with this chick or something? And it is exactly how you expect it to go. It goes exactly as you expect it to go. I went in there and I was like, talking about playing WoW, and she was like just kind of looking at me. It was like the most fucking awkward thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It was so fucking awkward. And this dude's like so like upbeat and happy-go-lucky. He's just like, this is going great. I'm really glad I convinced you to do this, basically. I'm like, ah. Anyway, most people I know have never heard of WoW. Okay, let me focus on this pack. This can be the key right here. Nobody's picking Shadow Core, man. Alright, Mentor, I'll see you. My opinion, have never the other half play WoW with you, at least on the same server. Yeah. Interesting video on the tank trinket. Sweet, man. Glad to see you. Hope it helps. I don't know how much it does, but got a lot going on in season 4. It's gonna be very different.
What you give me that look for? Sure, Hakar be a lower blood, but the deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
I guess we can take this. Yeah, this is actually a good idea. Huh. We can take this and then get a quicker hero on this boss. I definitely would like to see your thoughts on monk tanking. If you ever have time to gear one up in Dragonflight. Yeah, probably won't, but we'll see. Alright, that's not gonna work, so let's just kill this pack. It was a good idea on paper until that guy ran into us. No, we're just sitting here fighting one mob. Let's skip 2 packs. I must say the Metro cover of System of a Down was quite good. Which one? I love singing System of a Down. I think me and Serge have like very similar vocal ranges. Why don't you ask the kids at Tiananmen Square? Fashion's the reason why they were there. We'll just sing his part. Oh, you might be talking about the leveling challenge, huh? Oh man, I fucking love that song, dude. That's like one of my favorite songs and like my favorite parts in any song. Chop suey. Father, into your hands I commend my spirit. Father, into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me. In your thought forsaken me. In your something forsaken me, oh, trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. It's such like a good, well-written song, man. It's such a weird song, but man, is it a good song. Yeah, doing Stone Town reminded me of high school listening to Rock Station. Dude, that was like such an epic journey I went down too. I just had this song in my head and I just went down this like crazy journey of rediscovering music and songs I haven't listened to in years. You should do something with singing. Quit. Good one. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hero's not going to be up for both bosses.
Power is mine. I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal.
Oh, Dreaming, yeah. That's a great song. I think Blizzard should do the extra runic power mile and make it so if you're playing an evoker and you are in dragon form, you're hated by all towns. Yeah, definitely Redridge. You should not be able to go to Lakeshire as a dragon. That'd be funny. There's currently no class call for them either. Apparently somebody tested that out on Nefarian. System of a Down and Disturbed were my favorites. Yeah, dude. There's some really good Disturbed songs too. This song just came on yesterday. Guarding yourself from the love of another leaves you with nothing inside. Why does it sound like the devil is laughing, leaving you haunted tonight? Haven't heard so many of these songs in so long too. I never used to drive like my drive to work used to be like 7 minutes, so it would just be the same songs over and over again. But now that I'm traveling for golf and driving farther and stuff, I constantly have opportunities to listen to more of the stuff I have in a playlist. I got back into listening to Corey Taylor and Slipknot again. Oh yeah, they're very skilled musicians. I don't know about the songs much. Never got into it, but that's Dig, right? Dig. I remember that song, man. So back in the day. What's your 1, 2, and 3 on Shadowland raids? Oh well, definitely number 1 is Castle Nathria. Nathria for sure. Number 1. And then I guess there was Mortis, whatever it's called, Sepulchre 2. Sanctum of Domination, not a good raid. Didn't like the systems in it either.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you'll be having against me?
Leaves you with nothing inside. Why does it sound like the devil is laughing, leaving me haunted tonight?
You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows.
It is it known what raid will be the first? Yep, it's gonna just start in order. Castle Nathria is first. Yep. Every 3 weeks it rotates. Well, this was a pretty easy key despite a couple of big mistakes.
care about your people, only power.
Still can't get over that dealer side last week, man. Gotta make a clip of that for sure.
Pay attention, father of sleep. There be no escape from
So is there still nothing for the alpha? Hard to believe.
Beware.
Will Blood DK be the best Mythic Plus healer next expansion? I don't know about that. The keys I did, or the dungeons I did on Alpha, did not seem like I did very much healing compared to the healer. It's gonna depend on what kind of, you know, damage the rest of the group takes too. If all of a sudden every fucking key requires mad amounts of HPS from the healer, then obviously the tank is not gonna be the top anymore. Big reason why I'm the top is because there's just nobody taking any damage, you know what I mean? And I'm able to heal myself way easier than this guy can heal me, so obviously I do more. I'm just going to miss the other side, how great Juan Samdi's voice lines are. The other side's definitely the best dungeon thematically in Shadowlands. I absolutely adore it. I love Taldazar, and I've always loved, I meant to say ZG, but I've always loved the troll aesthetic. Don't recall asking. It's just so weird. Like, who would ever think, like, man, I really want to get into cryptocurrency. I have no idea where I would even start, though. Oh, this guy just posted some random link 5 times in a YouTube channel that has nothing to do with cryptocurrency? That's the place. It found me. What the fuck? At least the other one made sense. It's like, oh, I am kind of horny, man. Let me go check out these hot girls and boys. But this one's like, this is a serious commitment to get into financial stuff, right? You don't want to just go to some random website that you've never even heard of. I'm sure I won't get scammed. It's better than the other spams. I don't know if it is. I really don't. I don't think it is. It's less effective, so it's like I kind of like take it as an insult, to be honest.
never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have potential.
28k overall. Yeah, that guy lived up to his reputation. Warrior lived up to his. I already invested my life saved, just that's right. And it's gone. I tried. Yeah, you know what? The new scam I'm getting is like people are emailing me YouTube specific stuff. Like somebody's like, if you pay me $1,500, I'll get you the checkmark verification on YouTube. It's like, what? Why would I pay you for that? Why would I want that? Why would I pay anybody for that? The fuck?
Always so much to do.
Scams have advanced. I wouldn't mind doing one more key. I don't necessarily need to go right now. I have another 45 minutes, but I don't know if there's any other keys. There's that key, but... Oh, Theater 24. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. One last chance, guys. Metro, it's time for the theater upgrade. You're fucking right. Hopefully we can get into this. I mean, I'm 400 points higher than... 350 points higher than this guy, pretty much. He better invite me. I'd love to dive into their mind on how they thought that through and how it would work. Oh, see you there. I work in IT. You'd be surprised what people fall for. So do you find like people who are like computer literate and like watching YouTube streams for hours are also the same people who fall for those things though? Because I watch like a lot of scam baiting or whatever you call it, where people like call and fuck with scammers. And it's always like, they always think they're getting some like old woman or, you know, like somebody who's not, has no idea what's going on. I'm sure people fall for shit all the time, but I really don't think the target demographic of this YouTube live stream is gonna fall for that. He's waiting for Nerf Tank to join. What's your key? My key is Necrotic Wake 25. Yeah. Old people, yeah, that's what I thought. Most scams affect, yeah, that makes sense. Kip Boga, yeah, that guy. I actually talked to that guy. He plays WoW. I was trying to convince him to join the guild, but he didn't want to commit to a raid guild. Alright, anyway, this will be the last key of the season. Oh, what happened? We're not in the group anymore? What, did we get kicked? I'm confused. Alright, I guess this will be the last key of the season. I mean, unless there's no build tomorrow. I might even just, if there's no build tonight, and maybe I'll just even do an alt tomorrow or something. Get some prop pally or something. They get old people with the social security scams, yep. Yo, could this just go away? I literally come to the mailbox over and over and over again thinking there's something in here, and there's nothing in here. Very annoying. You close to? No, not even close. I'd imagine I'm like, what, 200 points away? Let's take a look. I don't even give a fuck, to be honest, but... Yeah. Well, not quite 200 points away, but 160 points away. 170 points away. Alliance only is so much higher than Horde only, that's funny. There was a 3.7k monk signing up. Took the bait. What? Oh, to the previous key? Is that what happened? They kicked me to get a different tank or something? Also, I'm pretty sure that's the same hunter who let those idiots convince him that I should be kicked from the group prior. So that's probably what happened. But maybe not. Maybe you're right. Alright, we've been invited to Plaguefall 26. Wait, this is the guy we just played with. Ugh, it's this guy again too. Jesus Christ. These guys kind of suck. But we'll have one last key. 26 Plaguefall can be a bit serendipitous too, because this is the key that I failed with Grawl because I got hit by his fucking AoE mechanic.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
That does feel weird though. They chose a score over the literal experience they had. They just had with Metro not fucking up and actually successfully updating the key. No, that was a different group. You're thinking of a different group, I think. Okay. I guess we're in the bathroom quick. Is there a video of you doing keys with Growl? I mean, I don't know if his live stream is still there. I don't think so. I think like Twitch like deletes fucking live streams. There is a clip of it in a video I made a week and a half ago. But it's not necessarily related to him and me playing together. It's just... it happened while we were playing together. It's the video about the Warlock using the urn when we didn't want him to use it. Right. I'll be right back. Bathroom, and then we'll do this last key. This will be the last key of the season on my Blood DK, very likely. Still nothing on Wowhead, right? Nope. I'll be right back. So what you gonna play for the last week of the season? What do you mean? I mean, what am I gonna be doing instead of streaming on Bloody? I don't understand the question. We're gonna be on the alpha if you're not aware. Somehow you've missed the content for the last 2 weeks on the channel. Oh damn, Scott! Wow, 28 hauls time. That's pretty impressive. 28 hauls. That's hell of a key. Alright, where's the water at? Your guild get AOTC? Yep, about 3 or 4 weeks ago now, I think. Can't remember.
Our house's research continues, apprentice. Perhaps you can help gather the necessary reagents for our latest mixture.
Had 4 minutes left. Double lock damage is just tuned a patch ahead, man. Shit is crazy, yeah. Nice. Well, that's a whole different situation. I'm glad you're succeeding. I don't think I could ever do a 28. Not sure if you ever mentioned this, but the transition from GMing a guild to being a peon is absolutely amazing. I should what? Congrats. I don't know if you consider it much of an achievement, but it still felt good to get. Yeah, it's not an achievement now. It's an inevitability. I don't think anybody raids every week of the season and doesn't get AOTC, do they? You're swapped from GMing 1 to going Alliance and chilling. I mean, I'm still like raid leading and doing like 90% of the work in the runs, so it's not really any different, but I just don't have to worry about sitting there trying to convince idiots to play with me. Convince people I don't want to play with me so we can have a raid roster. That's the big thing. The good thing is this dungeon is not very difficult on Fortified, but it could be hard with Necrotic maybe, and I can't think of a reason where it would be. I'm sure there'll be something that'll be difficult. Will you do the deplete recap for season 4? Yep, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna get back to it in case you guys haven't heard. You see, I've already forgotten to stop recording, but at least I'm getting back in the hang of it. We're gonna be back to recording the dungeons and keeping the spreadsheet. So yeah, we'll be doing that. Yeah, it'll actually probably be more similar to Season 1 than anything at this point. I forgot about this stuff. Actually reminded me of this at the beginning of the stream, so let's take a look at it. We did it. We set it up. Throughout the season, you group with a total of 36 different specs. Wait, in raids? What? Every single spec, right? 36 different specs in Mythic Plus. We play with Affliction Warlock. I remember that. Dude, I fucking told you. Look at this shit. 471 Resto Druids. That's insane, dude. That's actually more than Resto Shaman. That's hilarious. Where's Priest? Oh, down here? Wait, what? How's that possible? We actually play with more Resto Druids than any other healer. I told you, man. This fucking spec just won't go away. Would you have any interest in doing 0 to hero? That's basically what I do all the time, yeah. I just don't have the catchy name for it. What the hell's that? When did I have a 226 on? That's not real. I think I had the legendary chest. That's what happened. Yeah, I had the legendary chest, and then I just bought the. That's not real. I definitely did not go into the season with the 226 on. I don't know though. We will never leave you. How do you check that? It's on Radar.io. Yeah. You never forget your first time. Total live track polls. Yeah, look at it. Anduin 23. Wait, Rygalon only 11? What? When did we wipe on Pantheon with less than 1%? I don't remember that. That 226 was a mail item. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? This is showing the whole account. Wait, is that why there's so many Resto Druids on here? Because I played Resto Druid? I just wanted to show my Death Knight. Is that not possible? That's weird. Interesting stats there. You're at Mythic Plus on a total of 4 classes and 5 specs. We did 4 runs as Shaman only. 368 runs. That's surprising. Wait, that's all that. Wait, hold on a second. Those are the ones that I finished, right? It doesn't know about the ones that I didn't finish, right? Wow, we did a lot of keys this season. I didn't realize that, if that's the case. $368 runs, and well, the thing is, for a while there was like no disbands at all. But recently there's probably been like at least like 50 disbands since the shit happened. So I'd say we're at least at like 415 maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Your top Mythic Plus comp. That looks good to me, I'll tell you. Oh, Vault of the Wardens. I was like, what is that? These are just people from the guild. Oh yeah, I guess this is why Resto Druid's so high. We did 58 keys together. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I guess that would have been interesting to see from people not in the guild, though. I mean, I did a ton with Skytide. I guess that's probably he'd probably be on there. Probably like at least 10 keys with him. I wonder if Radio.io would ever sell or open source their API, because they could write some. Then you could write some code to use their API to automatically update your spreadsheet instead of having to manually enter it. It won't work because they don't track the spans. There's a way to do that already. Nobody needs to buy anything. That's already possible. They have like an app or something that you can download that'll track all your shit. But they don't track the spans, so it's useless. Dude, what a late stream. Yeah, typically I would go by now, but I don't need to go right now, let's put it that way. But if this key doesn't start in like the next 10 minutes, then I probably do have to go. And it doesn't seem like I was going to end it early anyway because I thought the alpha would be coming soon, so I wanted to go get dinner and get ready for that, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. At least there's been no info on it. What's your preferred meal when you eat once a day? No, you don't want to have a go-to. You want to have a diverse diet because it's hard to get all the nutrition in. You're never going to get like a full day's worth of nutrition in just one meal, so you try to balance it out across the week to compensate. My favorite meals, though, if that's what you're asking, we tried this. This is actually a crazy story. Have you ever heard of Hoppin' John? You live in the South Carolina area, don't you? Maybe you have heard of it. Apparently, it's like a southern dish from like a long time ago or something. I don't really know, but I heard about it because from Boardwalk Empire. I had really watched Boardwalk Empire. And it was a really good show, but then I rewatched one of the episodes. Collecting Stygia for Covenants? Why would you need to do that for Covenants? Stygia is just for season 2 shit. You don't need that anymore. Anyway, but anyway, I watched Boardwalk Empire, and there's a scene. I rewatched one of the episodes like somewhat recently, and there's a scene where one of the characters goes like fucking nuts, like ballistic. Because his wife served duck instead of Hoppin' John when he asked for Hoppin' John. He goes like ballistic. And I was like, man, if this character in this show was written to get this mad over food, I want to check that out. And I checked it out and I've absolutely been loving it. It's so fucking tasty. But, yeah, I don't know. It's not something I have that often. Hey, Metro, I tanked a Halls run and had to switch the ad order. We killed middle pack on square before killing third shard. When we started Halkias, the ads that channel his shield were still alive. You're asking me why that happened? Is that what you're asking me? It happens because if the guy does not have 100 energy when you engage him, they're still there. He has to be fully to spawn the mob, to spawn the boss, you have to kill all 3 of the Halkiases, the shards, the church elementals, but then he has to drain from them as well. When they die, there's like an RP basically that drains them. And that takes a few seconds, so. Never heard of Hoppin' John? Sounds like you're trying to say Papa John's. No, it's a meal. Look into it. Black-eyed peas, smoked turkey or ham, or bacon, onion, and green pepper served with rice. I actually have it with sausages as well instead of ham. Oh boy, so we started before RP. My group was telling me to go, but I wanted to wait. Oh, definitely do not pull that with the boss. Yeah, that's a waste of time. They don't give count. Or maybe they do, actually. But either way, you probably don't need them.
I've only seen Hoppin' John on cooking shows, yeah. Yeah, the bar at the top has to be 100. That's why I was confused. You didn't notice the bar? I checked my Raider IO recap thing, and I did 704 runs across 6 tanks. I think I need to get outside more. I do this professionally, and you did 300 more keys than I did, so that's kind of crazy. They bug all the time. I've never seen them bug once. I've never fought those ads before in my life, but I have seen them there because we do stuff out of order. I would not say they bug all the time. Make sure you do, like, that's why if you do the route the right way, you'll have trash in the middle. That's why I always do it like that, because otherwise you're sitting there waiting for the RP to end, and it's just like, it might not be that big of a time loss, but it's like a morale loss, you know what I mean? You don't want to be sitting waiting for something in a Mythic Plus. Yeah, but other than callings and mission tables, all I do is keys 7 days a week. That's not healthy, yeah. Definitely take a break every once in a while. Some people ninja pulled and I had to play around my in card for 3rd shard. Oh yeah, what level is this? Typically when people pull trash that we don't need, I just kill it and that's their fault, you know? Don't try to change the route in the middle of a key at this, especially at this point in the season. As you see, it ended up fucking you. There's Sky Ted. If somebody aggroes something that you don't need, that's their fault. So it's like GG. I was forced to pop Incarn early, and you can't survive the shard without Incarn? I don't get it. It does barely any damage to the thing. The shards are dangerous because they do tons of damage to the group usually. The church elementals. I've been trying to get people to say church elementals since the alpha, but nobody ever said it. Yeah, you're fine, dude. You're not gonna die to any of those mobs. It's only dangerous when you pull like a bunch of other shit on top of them. But in short, after you kill the 3 shards, the boss will channel it. Just try to pay attention the next time you do it. You'll notice it. Well, if there's a next time, there might not be. There's a bar at the top of the screen that has to fill up for the boss to engage. Let's see, I can find some footage of it for you, I guess. While we sit here and wait for nothing. We'll give this like another 5 or 10 minutes, and if we don't have a player, I'm just gonna have to end it. Whoa, brow, welcome. What's up, buddy? Let's find the halls here. Recording going. Okay, you see this? Well, maybe you can't because of the stream boss. Yeah, you can't. Okay, you see this here? That has to reach 100. And I'll show you what happens when you do it. I think we're fighting one soon. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so watch. The shard is going to die. And watch how it works.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see? It takes a while. It goes all the way up to 33%. It's like 1% a second, so you need like 30 seconds in between when you fight when the guy dies to when you fight the boss. Is it 33%? I guess that's what, yeah, 33% each guy. So you need 33 seconds in between when the guy dies to when you can fight the boss. Yeah, don't ever, basically, if somebody aggroes something, don't ever let that change the route. I normally do it in the right order. Yeah, I've had that happen a lot, where I just do things the same way for 2 years and then something changed. This happened to me with the Tal Dazar. I did a Tal Dazar the same way for a year and a half, and then all of a sudden everybody wanted me to change what I was doing at the end of BFA, and it was like I was playing a whole different video game. It was so stressful, and it was so... I didn't understand what I needed to do half the time. Wait, this was a 24, and no one in your group knew about that? The DPS don't know shit, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? They probably don't even know that it's a mandatory part. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, people who were like, just go boss. You know what I mean? I don't know what's wrong with that guy. Like, why were we not taking that guy? He's even from the same realm that the warrior's from. That's so fucking funny, isn't it, dude? DPS actually trying to convince you to brick the key. Like, how fucking hilarious is that? After 2 years, these guys don't know the basics of how to spawn the boss, and they're adamant about you doing it wrong. You know, I get it, you didn't understand it either, but at least you were skeptical, right? You're not just seeing those mobs there and you're like, oh, wait, what are these? Let's just go anyway. You're like, no, something's wrong. Something's wrong. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? It's so embarrassing. They didn't even know what dungeon they were in, probably. I can make a clip show of people in 22 keys having no idea on basic mechanics. The kind of things that make you think, how are you here? Yep. Very, very common. Like I said, me and Meteorol did a key yesterday where... Okan C, thanks. Why aren't they taking that hunter? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. But at 5:15... it's over one way or the other. I'll give him another few minutes. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, me and Meteorol did a key and the hunter. So we had the trap on the second boss, Necrotic Wake, the ads. We used her whatever the fuck it's called, Shackle Undead. We used Shackle Undead on the mob, and there's Faxi. He's gonna invite you, I guess. We used Shackle Undead on the mob, and the hunter actually broke it. And I didn't even realize it was him who broke it, but we ended up wiping. And the guy said, we need to kill the ads. As the hunter. He didn't trap, and then he broke the CC and wiped us. It's like, wow. That's kind of scary. You're playing a spec that should be making that fight easier, and you actually made it harder. Hello, Amanda, welcome. Actually got to 3577. Pretty good. Late coming to the stream? Yeah, typically we wouldn't even be here, but I don't have to go until about 6 tonight instead, so I figured we might as well do one last key. This will be the last key that appears on the YouTube channel for Season 3, guys. Well, that's not necessarily true. It'll be the last one on my Blood DK, though. That is definitely true. Unless some great calamity befalls the alpha and there's no build this week. People don't think a lot of the time, in my experience. Did 27 dealer side on Raging Fort Week on my bear, and I got the line, if you're going to pull big, just pull big right away. I needed like 3 seconds. What the fuck kind of comment is that? That doesn't even make sense.
To build iron for stacks? Oh, I get you. Well, to be fair, that is pretty bad for most DPS.
Especially if we're talking about in pugs, that's definitely not good. I get it, you might think it's necessary, but the other 4 people in your group probably got baited into using their CD suboptimally because of that. A question for the Horde. What is the best race for a magician? Human, I guess. They're the only ones that can be magicians. You can't have like a dog, right? Could you imagine? Hey, what are we gonna do tonight? Let's see this magician. What's his name? Fido. The fuck? Somebody dropped a stone soup and everybody's just avoiding it. David Blaine, best spec. Alright, this is it. Last key on the Blood Decay. Are you fucking serious? This guy sat AFK for 20 minutes and he never switched covenants? This is gonna be... Yeah, in fact, I gotta get going, actually. So, unfortunately, sorry, Faxi, I don't know if you dropped what you're doing to come to this key, but I don't really have time for all this nonsense. Fucking guy can't even switch covenants. Literally talked about like 20 minutes ago and he still hasn't done it. So anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Sorry for the abrupt ending, but yeah, it's already after 5, so I don't want to have to leave the key in the middle of it, but we'll see what happens with, and again, sorry, Faxi, I hope that didn't mess up your afternoon. But anyway, we will be back tomorrow one way or the other, maybe even tonight with more alpha. We'll see. I don't know what's going on. If there's no alpha build tonight, then obviously we'll just be back tomorrow with one thing or the other. If there is no alpha build tonight, then we'll just do keys maybe on my paladin or something tomorrow. So thank you for watching, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow one way or the other. Amanda, thanks for stopping by. Sorry we didn't even get to do a key while you were here. And Wellbrow too. See you, Metro. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks a lot. See you guys soon.